I was about to say that I was like, oh, the sound's doing all right. I'm hearing the crackling now. I hate that I don't know what to do to fix it. Bah, okay, that works. Okay, hold a minute. Dang it! You're not hearing the crackles? Alright, then it just fucked up to me. Then I'll keep it. Because if you guys can't hear it, then I won't mind. Then I won't play with it. As long as you can hear the music, I am totally fine. Maybe present, but it's not audio. Okay. Then I might just mess around with that on another day. But hi, welcome in. Here, out of my way. Yeah. I tend to get focused on certain types of games, and I just finished the last one, so we are starting a new game today. And I just yanked my headphone out of my ear. This one I got a while back, but I hadn't actually picked it up. Sandrock? Yeah. I finished the main story, or what they had for the early access. So I'll wait until Sandrock is like kind of fully out before I might go back and replay it. Because it was fun. I enjoyed it. I know. I actually want to get it on the Switch instead of on Steam, just because I know I'll be able to kind of keep it longer if I have it for console instead of like, because I can go back to games if they're on console a little bit easier than if they were on PC, because the PC kind of updates. Where works for you? Yeah. But it's definitely one of the ones that I want to stream, because I had been waiting for Rune Factory for a while. And I picked up for the first time, my first year of college. It was used, and it was not the best. Hi, Flamingo. Welcome in. Speaking of which, I never got around to actually cleaning it. And it's the one that went rabbit because she waited 9. Yeah, I didn't wait quite as long, but I did wait a couple of years. I know once it got announced, me and Kara went through the Bachelor list to see which one we wanted. I enjoy the music so far, and I want to say I don't hear the crackles, but I know as soon as I say it, they're gonna pop back in, and I'm like, ah, fudge. No. I'm still here. Alright. I didn't really go for anyone. I ended up with Lucy. See, the thing is, I haven't even seen gameplay of it because I was so like, I'm gonna get this game. What is this? This is Story of Seasons. Pioneer of Olive's Village. Pioneer. But I hope the sound isn't too loud for you guys. It's not overpowering me. Since it is a new game, so I don't know how this one is faring. Did I have the sound capture? Nope. Okay. Everything is good. Because I will be lowering. So what's the deal with this one? So what's... Yeah. No idea. I actually haven't played this one either. I do know Stories of Seasons are like the new Harvest, kind of the Harvest Moon. They just had to rebrand under a title. So, what? Seedling mode. Bonuses found in Seedling are not be given for players who perform more of a challenge or Seedling mode. The items will be shipped for more money. Player stamina will decrease more slowly. Friendship levels increase at a much faster rate. Skill points are easier to gain. Shop prices will be lower. Westwood low. Yeah. Definitely if I was just playing on my own and I wasn't just trying to get through the game, I definitely would have gone with more of the normal mode. Because I've been playing, what is it? Harvest Moon since I was little. So I know what to do, but I'd rather kind of not take like an eternity to get through some games. Because most of these are just going to be like me going through every day, like Sandrock was. But some might just be like normal, so I'll go with Seedling. If it does well, I guess, and people want me to, then I might do normal, but I don't think there would be much of a difference besides like how fast I would go through it. You don't really need to be a hard code. Yeah. I love the little cows. A long time ago, my father and his friends blazed a trail and established a new settlement called Olive Town. Oop. I didn't mean to do that. When I was a kid, I loved listening to stories of my grandfather's pioneer days. I wouldn't click A, bitch, come back. Since then, my dream has been lived in Olive Town just like he did. Jeez. Alright. Features. So you can make yourself pitch black. We'll see. Judging how some things actually look, I tend to make myself either if there's a color black, if there isn't, then I make myself the palest. Am I picking boys and girls, or am I just customizing appearance and then can I romance everyone? Albino is good too, yeah. Sleepy. Shy. Jeez. Facial features I won't quite do yet. Skin color. Yeah, I usually we'll go for the palest. Oh, you can do different eye colors. I love when they do this. Okay. Strawberry might be it. Ooh, but they have red. Yes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Can I change it? Yes! I didn't actually get to look through all the colors. I do enjoy that they give you so much to choose from. Especially now, as time has gone by. I just want a subtle difference. Ooh, can I change the color first? Silver is good. Chocolate brown, red. Awesome pink. Ooh, I might maybe diamond white. Okay, yeah, we'll do the white. All right. Give me your longest hair. Look at the hair movement. Whee! Okay, some of these aren't as long. Give me longer. Very short, okay. Ponytail might be the longest. But I kind of love the pigtails. Pigtails it is. Apparently you just have one size fits all body. Okay. Say some, yeah. All right. You can be charming or powerful.
Okay.
Oh, the stance, yeah. That's how you either could be charming or powerful. Those are the two genders. I kind of like you. Outfit. What if I'm both? Oh my gosh. Yeah, too bad there's not a third one. I do like the skirt, but the hoodie! I'm pretty sure we can change clothes later, but I'll do this one. Alright, all that's left is my face. Charming, powerful, yes. Oh. I do like that they, I guess kind of got rid of, the gender. It's like, it's good, it's a kind of a good cop-out of if people, are non-binary, trans, so they, like, they definitely can enjoy, like, being able just to add anything. Yeah, I made the eyes different colors. So one is red and then the other one is like strawberry. So it's just like a slight difference that I made it. I love this one is feminine. Like, what is... Ooh, wrong way. Okay, I'm not even gonna look at what they are called. I'm just going to pick which one I like the most. Okay, I kind of like Frontier. I'm just gonna scroll through. What is this? This is Story of Seasons, the pioneer of Olive Town. Okay, friendly. I kind of like just mysterious just because of the fucking eyes. Like, I come into town like, I will fucking murder all of you. What was the other one? Friendly? There's mysterious, and then I might just do Frontier. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. Yeah. Confirm. Do. Cute. Okay, am I just short, or was I eye level with that door handle? Pick a motorcycle. Ow! Black. Whee! I just realized there was no glasses option. Little foxes. Our little moped is doing so well. Ooh, look at me camping. Is the moped okay? Ahead, Olive Town. Hell yeah! Phone is acting up. I'll explain later, but okay. Have a good night. Did my thing just die? Oh no! It's been short. Oh god. Well, who might you be? Did you come all this way on that motorcycle? Okay, I can continue. I did? Well, that must have been an... Do you even know where I came from? Arduous? Journey? The airport motorcycle tells a story of its own. Needn't to worry about it. I can have repairs arranged. I'll be taking it to a man named Clems, who runs our tools shop. You can pick it up later once he's all done. Am I just accepting someone taking my bike? Or, by the name, may I have your name? By the name. You cannot change this later. Wow, thanks. Okay. I see, so your name's Wolfie, is it? That sounds familiar. Where have I heard that name before? Oh my goodness, your birthday. Oh, it's, what was it? I think it is... I like putting my birthday in the winter, but I can't do that because they always have something on the 25th in winter. So I'll just do it where it usually is, in the spring. Holy shit, this guy! Yes, I remember the spring 25th. Come to think of it, his grandchild would be 20 by now. Oh god, I am 20! 20! Nigel's relative. Smashing. Then that would make you his okay, his grandson, yeah, his daughter. Hey, at least you could be a boy and just be able to finally have long hair. Or have really short granddaughter, yeah. You're a girl? I guess. To the gender, yeah. Yes, of course, my apologies. I don't know. My apologies. I don't know how I could have forgotten you were standing right here in front of me. Goodness gracious. To think my dear old friend's granddaughter would find her way to Olive Town. Come on, then. I'll be happy to show you to your grandfather's old farm. I'm trying to think if I try to give him Nigel's voice. Weird flex. Is something the matter? Actually, let me guess. By the look on your face, you would like to ask me, are you quite sure this is my grandfather's farm, sir? And to that, I would say it is. When your grandfather lived here, the farm was lush and beautiful. Emphasis on was, I'm afraid. Now, what was the name of his farm again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Your grandfather must have told you the name of the farm, surely. What was it again? See, this is the part where I suck at picking names. What is it? Olive Town? So if I name it... I'm naming it Kiwi. I don't know. Kiwi. If there's a fucking kiwi something in this game, I'm going to cry. Kiwi Farm? Yeah, sure. Otsipo. Ah, yes, what it was Kiwi Farm. Interested in taking over the farm, are you? Otsipo. Well, I can't say I'm well versed on the subject, but I can at least teach you the basics to start you off. How about... Oh, wait. I put Sealy mode. It's probably like, ow! You're probably a newbie! And I'm like, I am not a newbie! Here you are. I'll pass these along to you. Thank you. These are the tools for developing the farm. As I'm sure you're aware, this farm has seen better days. But those tools will be the key to change all that. Ah, a tutorial. Okay, this is to select an item from the toolbar. You can highlight the item with Y. Items will be placed in your bag. Press X to open the notebook and view your inventory. Be aware of trees and stones while clearing things. You need a special tool to deal with those. Okay. Usually. Use an axe while standing in front of it. Yes, sickles are used to chop wild grass. You too. Yep. I realize it's a lot to take in, but it might be baffling at first. Take things at your own pace and you will gradually grow accustomed to it. Ah. And do use the sleeping bag in your tent. How did you know I had a tent? If you find yourself exhausted from work, a good night's rest will restore your energy. That person looks dead. Sleeping in the bed will recover your stamina and the progress will automatically save. Okay. You save the next morning. You are welcome to take in notes at all of this for future reference. If you do, you can view them from the notebook in your tent. Am I going to be living in a tent or a house? At the time. Examine books or a bookshelf in your house. Oatmeal. I gotta go grab her before she barks too much. Yeah. Hey, Dick. Come here. I know. You want to snuggle? What's up, folks? You can go up and lay down. Up, up. Good boy. new neighbor across the street. Ugh. Alright. Do, 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 do. Following along so far? If you're unsure about anything, I can explain it to you once more if you prefer. Nope, I'm pretty good. Good, thank you. Excellent, glad to hear it. I have some other things I should explain to you as well. I'd rather not overwhelm you. Let's wrap it up here today. First, I would like you to try out everything you've learned. I'll be back tomorrow to teach you how to grow crops. Oh, and if there's anything about Olive Town you would like to know, I'll be the man to ask. I'm its mayor, after all. You're not gonna be shady, are you? As a quick word of mayorly advice, I suggest you get acquainted with our residents. Leaving a good first impression is paramount, I always say. Now then, I'll be on my way until tomorrow, but what if I want to be a recluse? What if I just want to live on my farm? Now I'm in a tent. Tools are all stored in the tool bag when you need them. Take them out and use. When you're done, you can store them back in there. Make best of it as you can of this special tool storage. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Hi. Just getting a bunch of stuff. Okay. This is inventory. Next door stranger. All right. Okay, these are all my skills. Oh no, I have skills for talking to people. Okay, I can build stuff. These are all people. His birthday is Autumn 28th. Gloria's husband, the mayor of Town. And I'm pretty sure there should be, yeah, no one else. Oh, but it tells me everyone's birthday. Do I have to click on? Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, and it tells me where everyone is, too. Where am I? A lot of people are at the port right now. Am I just, like, up somewhere? I thought it would at least tell me. What is this? Bar notes, coop notes, mount notes. Okay. What are you? You are the journal. You are a calendar. Yes. Radio. You can listen to weather forecasts on the radio. It's important for farmers to know what the weather will be like. You'll be able to listen to the forecast for the next day and beyond. So be sure to tune in. Alright, everyone. You know what time it is. We're coming to you with the weather report. Looks like clear and sunny skies for the first, which is today. I need to check to see if time passes forward in the buildings, which I think it is. Sunny at the that said something about a favorite restaurant. Okay, well, sunny, cherry, and oranges are in season. Okay. Clear skies. How about taking time to cook groceries? Okay, it'll give me at least 4 days. Time does pass indoors, okay. Oh. Wolfie have seeds. Try planting them. Try planting seeds after... Why does he need to teach me? Okay, this is my shipping bin. These are wild crops. I reckon now. Okay, so we got onions. Wild berries. Chicken! There's a chicken! Can I eat the chicken? Is that what you're asking me, or... Did that say tame it? You have no way- oh. I have no place to tame this guy. Oh, well, repair. As you repair or remove obstacles, you'll gain more farmland to work with. Okay. Make a request with materials or make a request with money? I need 15 lumber. Hi, Happy. Make a request with money. Where did my tools go? Did he not give me tools? I thought he gave me tools. Was I listening wrong? A lot of this kind of reminds me of the Doraemon Story of Seasons. I could play that one too because I do have that one. Look, clams. Okay. So the camera seems to be more stationary, which I'm totally okay with. Okay. Alright, we're gonna ship. Okay. We're gonna split. We're just gonna send one. Okay, at least tells me. I'm gonna sell one of these, and then I'm gonna sell one of these. I kind of want to just sell one of everything. See, I would get more money and I could plant more. So, oh shit. Hi. I'll like at least one back, please. Okay. Okay. We're gonna look at this building right here. Okay, did that say... Okay, it is a coop. Okay, I need 20 logs, 20 stones, and 30 grass. I thought it said I had a tool bag. Oh, right there. Okay, we're just gonna kind of have at least everything out, so I at least can cycle. Actually, I want those kind of just to be up front. Okay. Wise to cut? Okay. Okay, my stamina is those hearts, so at least I can know that. Okay, as you get used to farm work, you'll find yourself leveling up various skills. Thank you for the head pat, Scorpion. How are you? Various skills along the way. When using these skills level up, you gain special traits and learn new crafts. How are you, Scorpion? Oh, am I grabbing 2 now? I'm good. How's the... No, you're cute. Doing much better. I did sleep after that one stream, after the stream of last stream, just because I was like, I was dead tired. Better, yeah. No, I was like, yeah, I am tired. I like passed out. And so now we start a new game. Okay, I just want enough so I could repair the chicken coop. So that's gonna be kind of our goal. We need at least 30. I need 1 more. All right. Now we're gonna clear some trees. Just gonna kind of just... Okay, there we go. See, I think this is where a lot of my... Can I chop these? Okay. A lot of my stamina is going to go. Okay, I do get a log for that. But it might just be easier if I cut down just the normal. Ooh, I got some sap. Did that say I only got 1 log? Yikes, I am hoping I'm getting more out of this than just 1 log. Okay, that one gave me 3. Just gave me 1. Indeed, your stream. Yeah. I tend to stream just on some normal days. Usually it's Monday, Wednesday, and Friday is usually when I stream. Excuse me, sir. I wanted you to go down the other way. Okay, I'm actually going to have that the wood sits up here so I actually can see how much I need. I need just to cut down a few more. Because I only needed 20 logs while I need 30 wheat grass. You don't have a Discord, do you? I can give you Karo's because Karo's tells you when I stream. I'm kind of just like freeloading. That's like kind of the only Discord I have. Though I'm like, I need to confirm with her if I can, like, just use that. Because we have joked multiple times with me just freeloading. I could probably find it on yeah. Okay. Ooh, it's getting... Okay, so they're not using the 24-hour clock. Which I would have been totally fine with. It was such a pain as a kid, though, the 24-hour clock, since I didn't use it. I ended up having to use it for work, and that's when I like quickly learned how to be able to tell and understand it. Okay, so I'm getting stone, so I want to move that stone up. It is stone, yeah. The other one was clam. Because... So sometimes in the Harvest Moon games, they would use the 24-hour clock. Using tools will deplete your stamina. If you run out of stamina, you pass out and wake up at your house the next day. Do I have to pay? Choose a meal from the item bar. Press Y to eat it. Eating meals will drain your stamina. Okay. Yeah. You're a little tired. You're only halfway through your stamina bar. We usually... No, not here. We have to be different. Like America. Like, we can't just be like any normal people. We have to do different things. But for work, we would use the 24-hour clock, so that's how I got used to it. Like, it wasn't like I was completely new to it just because I, like, kind of understood it a little bit, but... Americans, yeah. Okay, so that is that. Which I understand. It is easier just because... You know, like... Because I would get messed up sometimes, especially when it would do the 12. It's 3 a.m. It is 9 here. Was it 21 o'clock? $21. Yeah, after I told you that, I was like, oh, wait a moment. It was easier just because it was on my clock and I, like, looked up. Kind of what? See, what I use is that I add 2, and then I, like, then you add the 10. Oh, 21! Oh, wow. My brain was a little slow on that one. Okay, you're gonna go down here. I want just one open so I can put stuff away. Yeah. As soon as it did, I was like, oh, wow. Alright, yeah, I would love to repair this. Dang it! I didn't want to name it! Okay, so I guess let's kind of stick on the fruit theme. If my farm is named Kiwi... Maru had to cancel stream today. I can't do my job. Oh no! Hopefully they were able to get some rest. Why did you do that, brain? Okay, that looks better. It's just gonna be named Strawberry. Yes. Chickens can be raised in a coop by giving them fodder or letting them graze outside. They'll lay their eggs in the coop for you to gather the next day. Alright, cool. Where did that chicken go? I know there's a chicken around here. Ooh, is that a mine? Hello? Yeah, okay, it's mine. Chicken! Where did you go? Chicken! Not being late. Hey, at least you're here. Chicken! Where's the chicken? You know, I didn't actually walk in. He said he's doing better. Apparently food stuff happened with battle and other things, so he had to cancel. I hope he's enjoying his time with battle. You sound like he was. There's food in the animal feeding bins. They'll eat fodder from the bins every day. Animals who have been fed will produce byproducts for the next day. So, is grass and fodder... Yeah, okay. Fodder is something I'm gonna have to grow. Okay, I can fit about 5 chickens in here and then a total of 10. Chicken! I wonder if it went away because it is nighttime, man. Whoo, cow, it is almost... It late. Yeah, we can hit the hay. I had a question. Grandpa, why is there not a house on your farm? Here I thought... And here I thought your favorite game was Phasma. Oh, the scary, scary Phasma. Ooh, the grocery store has... Auto saving. Kitty and dog. Scary, yeah, scary. Oh. It's Victor again. Now then, it's time I explain how to grow crops, but first you'll be needing these. And I got more tools, I'm assuming. These will be your basic tools for farm work, so take good care of them. Seeds cannot be placed until soil, so you'll want to use the hoe to till it. Wasn't Carl the one that was scared all the time? Yeah. I would be the one who would be running around the house until the ghost would scare me, and then I'd be like, yep, goodbye. But yeah, Caro is definitely the one who runs around screaming and is hiding outside while I'll run in. And then, like, I'll die. And I'm like, oh shit. I don't see why she's complaining. I'm the only one who's on push to talk. So if, like, one of my dogs makes a noise, I'm dead. You'll want to use it. Once that's done, you can sow the seeds onto the till soil. And then, and this is most importantly, you have to water your crops diligently every day and don't forget about them. Yep. You don't use push to talk? No. I have voice activated, which is why I shut up during the hunts. Mad lad, exactly. Which is why one of my videos is Daro gaslighting me, because I died, I think because of a glitch. And Daro made me believe that it was because I was talking. And I went back through that video and I was like, I wasn't talking at all. You should use it. I know, but that would be work. Oh gosh, I have to go figure out where the well is. Use the hoe, the hoe to till the fields. Once the fields are tilled, seeds can be sown. They steadily grow into harvestable crops while watering them daily. If your water can runs out of water, you can take it to a well to refill it. Is the space bar? It would probably be easier if I did do that, but it adds a bit more thrill, especially since I don't live alone. So if any one of my family members could walk in and be like, hey, blah, 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 and I was like, I'll die. So the only times where I told them that I make the exception is that my microphone does have a mute button. And in the morning, since my mom runs a daycare out of her house, when the parents come, because the only time we usually do it is in the morning for me, so when the doorbell rings is the only time I will actually mute my mic, because my 2 dogs go nuts. And I was like, I don't need me killing everyone. You're like me getting killed and stuff like that. That's the only time where I make an exception. So any other time, as soon as my dogs are barking, I'm like jumping out of wherever I am and I'm running. Because at that point, I'm gonna die anyways, because once they start, they usually don't stop until someone tells them to. After a few days. I hear you. Dang it, Crackles. Go away. You were doing so well. After a few days of your care, your crops will be ready to harvest. You can place the crops in that shipping bin over there. They'll ship out and you'll be compensated for your hard work. I think it's about time we put those turnip seeds I gave you to good use. You gave me turnip seeds? Yes, I used the shipping bin the other day. Ah, by the way, did you happen to see any wild crops while you were cleaning? Yes, and I already shipped them. If you ship those, our local shops will begin to sell the seeds, so be on the lookout for them. I already sold them. Let's see, tomorrow I will teach you how to make use of any logs and stones you might have collected. They look like junk, but they know they can be useful materials. I have already used them. I'm tired, so it's time to sleep. Alright, have a good night, Scorpion. Thank you for dropping by. Get all the rest. Why, I'm going out of my way to teach you all of this, you ask? I owe your grandfather a great debt. I always wanted to repay him for it. Teaching his granddaughter is one of the ways I can do that. In any case, I should be going, but worry not, I'll be back tomorrow. Good night. You can sidestep by holding... Ooh. Do I have a full bag? Oh. Ooh. Guess who's got a well? I don't know. Where do I want to put the well? Oh, am I gonna have to put it? Okay, I am. You get him, Kyle. Get those Fall Guys. I might just stick it in a corner. I can't stick it in the full corner, really? No. Fine, I'll go there then. Okay, ooh, we have a cherry seedling. Okay, there's a turnip there. We have 9 turnip seeds. Okay, so if we go back into this... I don't know. I probably don't have a chest quite yet. Oh, I need to pull out things in the item bag, in the tool bag. Mm-hmm. Alright, is 1 seed 1 soil patch? Okay, I think it is. Some games they'll have it where it will actually plant multiple. I think one game might... I want to say Harvest Moon Animal Parade, but I actually don't remember if that one does or not. Okay, this, at least it tells me how much it holds. Okay, the one tool I can just put back into the item tool bag is definitely the hoe, just because you don't end up using it a lot. Hi! In order to take care of this thing, you need to move to facility? Yeah. Sure. A plucky chicken, hearing its call first time in the morning, is bound to give you motivation you need. Give it fodder, it will lay eggs. Sure. Dang it! Oop. I'm naming it Watermelon. Watermelon. Yes. If you ring the bell in the front of the barn or coop, the animal will go out into the pasture. You leave them out, they'll happily eat the grass on the farm, enjoy the fresh air. Okay. Is this the barn? The bell? Oh, there it is. Is that a squirrel? Squirrel? Oh. Oh, we have a royal fern. There's a puddle! Did it rain? Okay, so... lumber. Lumber is interesting because part of me wants to, oregano. Part of me wants to lay down, the wood and have me chop it to see if that would give me lumber. It's probably not that. I'm probably gonna go into town for the first time. What are you? Hoof's Animal Shop. Hi. Are you open? Hoof's Animal Shop. Hoof's House Animal Shop. The animal shop sells livestock and pets. If you tame wild animals on your farm, a larger variety of animals will become available for purchase there. Hours are blah 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 to blah blah blah. Okay. Hi. It's a pleasure to meet you. Bridget. Oh my, you inherit that farm? That's wonderful. I'm Bridget. I'm very familiar with handing animals. So if you need any help with that, please ask me. I'm gonna grab some water. I don't know how long I've been alive, but alive, yeah. Great choice of words, me. Welcome. This is our pet counter. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, okay. I just want to see the pets. Dang it! No, I just want to see them, please. I just want to see them. Hi, Patricia. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're Wolfie, right? I'm Patricia. I run the animal shop, and keep that in mind. I expect you to be needing to come by before long. Hi. No, I am here now because I need help. Buy livestock. Ooh, okay, I can literally just get the chicken. Breeding kits? No, I need fodder. Where do I grab that? Let's check your house. Oh no, I didn't want to look at the weather. Oh, look at the cow. Cute. I was kind of hoping I would be able to run faster. Like, just have a sprint button. Can I sit on the couch? Okay, who are you?
Yeah.
It's Damon. Damon. But I was like David. Damon! Damon! You're a tourist. So you're the one who took over that farm. You're Wolfie, right? I'm Damon. I'm sure I'll see you around. Can I see your front of your face, sir? Hand over. I don't want to hand anything over. Sir? I wish they had, like, their little, like, kind of... I don't know what to call it, but, like, they used to have, like, those images right next to the text box. Oh, that's a fence. This is the general store. General store is where you sell seeds, seedlings, and various products. Their lineups change each season, so come back often to see what is in stock. Jessie? My, hello there. And you are? Are you a grandma? Gracious, you're Wolfie. Now that I think of it, you look a bit like your grandfather. My name's Jessie. I was good friends with your grandfather, you know? Okay. I want to talk to you.
Howdy.
Ain't you Wolfie? I heard about you from Victor. I'm Simon. My daughter took over the general store from me, though I still help her out. I helped pioneer this land with your grandfather, you know? Those were the days. I wonder if you stay in here. past whatever
Ah.
time they just kick you out. Like, get out of the fucking store. Howdy. No, they'll probably just leave the counter and you just can't do anything. But you can still walk in, I think. Howdy, you're Angelica. Angel. You know, we're gonna give up. You're angelic. Angela. I don't know. Angela. Angela? My family runs the general store. Nice to meet you.
Ah.
Okay, goods, materials, and furniture. I want to see your goods. Okay, so we have potato seeds, turnip seeds, cucumber, onion, radish, fodder. That's what I was looking for. They grow fresh fodder in 5 days. After planting, they can regrow and produce up to 6 yields. Okay, this is what I need. Ooh, we have tea leaves. We have beans. Beans. Wheat. We have rice, we have coffee, we have orange, cherry, fodder. Okay. Might have to buy some fodder. Just leave that. Okay, we have fishing bait, we have pet treats, bouncing ball, mouse jewelry ring, confession pendant. And the blue feather. Okay. Okay. If it takes about 5 days to grow, I want to grab at least 5 then. Did I run out of room? Okay, materials. I have these, so rabbit fur and wool. Okay. Like furniture. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I ran out of room. That's what happened. Okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, I wanted to go X because... See, I don't know if I have storage already or if I'm going to have to make that. Lumber maker. Ooh, okay. I need to get at least 20 logs to be able to do that. Okay, cool. That's what I needed. That'll be our kind of our next goal. I do want to get seeds. He's Giorgio and Patricia's son. Bridget's younger brother. Oh my gosh, is this where I see everyone? Sister, Damien's older sister, works at the animal shop. Oh, it is Jack's grandma, Jack's father. Jack's mother owns the general store. Patricia, Damien, and Bridget's mother owns the animal shop. Okay. Oh. I wanted to... I wanted the... No, I can switch them out. So I want at least room. Yeah, okay. I want some seeds just to plant. Okay, so I can at least get 3. I want some fodder seeds. Okay, I forgot how much of these were. Okay, I want at least 5. Beans. They grow into little blah blah blah. 12 days. We got some seedlings. Radish. I didn't know if any of these kind of grew back. Okay, cucumbers do. Okay, I at least want some cucumbers. Onions seem maybe would be the most profitable since they have the highest amount. So I'll get me some. Cucumbers, just because they also are at a higher price. So I'll get some of these and then. Oh. I'll just spend all my money. Who needs money? Do, 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 do. Ooh, do I need to water the seedling? No. Okay, we're going to fill. Alright, we're gonna go back in. I'm going to switch. Apparently I have to put it away first before I do that. Okay. I have 5, I have 12. I have 28 seeds. Okay. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Did I forget what number I'm at? Yeah. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Dang it. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28. It would probably be easier if I ended up actually placing the fodder seeds closer or whatever to the thing, but okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh well. So seeds, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, These will regrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. 12. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. After this, once I get all the water, I'll see how much room or how much I still have left. I literally just need one more seed. Okay. All right, we're gonna switch over, and then what I want to do is get that bridge kind of fixed. So I want to see what is on the other side. I also wanted to go into the mine at some point to see what the mining system is like here. At some point, we're gonna have to at least upgrade our watering can because this is going to get a little bit extra annoying, I think. Okay, I can kind of cancel out the animation if I just move forward. I don't have to actually sit to the end of the animation. Happy with that at least. Oop, I ran out of water. I like how my little pigtails, how they bounce. Just trying to fly through it. Okay, so watering is done. We're gonna fill, and then we're gonna kind of put that away. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna bring out my axe because I need to. Ooh, I needed to... Okay. You're in here. I wanted to place at least 5 of these in. Okay. So No, this is watermelon. I named the place strawberry. Watermelon should be good for about like 5 days, and hopefully the seeds will be ready. Or the fodder. I believe they should grow back. I'm really hoping they grow back. Okay. What I'm going to do is that I'm going to start chopping out around trees down this way so I at least can see where I'm going. See, I don't know if the chickens actually munch on the grass, so I'm not going to actually get rid of it. I'll just see what they do with it. A little tired. You're only halfway through. They at least give you a good amount of stuff in the beginning, so you at least have a lot to do. I know there's I keep thinking of Stardew Valley, which they have a lot, but then there would be some days where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Of course, usually around that time, that's usually a good sign that I should probably stop playing. Because some days I would just be just go to bed to get through it. And then there would be some days where I would actually fall asleep playing it. That was like kind of my favorite thing to do during like these Harvest Moon games was like I would take like little naps. So they would be only for like a few minutes. But I'm streaming, I can't quite do that. I could. Imagine that, like, you're fine. Imagine that, I would just be like, put something up on the screen and be like, oh, I'm taking a nap. Maybe up in a few minutes, maybe up in an hour. Best of luck. Ooh, I have 44. I went a little far, but... How many do I want to craft? I want to craft 1. Yes, please. After crafting a maker, place it anywhere on your farm. Insert the item into the maker and wait for the processing time to elapse. And boom, a freshly processed item are all yours to use. Alright. Does it have to be up here? Or no, I have to place it down here, apparently. Alright, we're gonna set this right here. We're gonna insert item. I only can make 8. That's gonna be doing its own thing, and I'm going to head to bed. Sleep. Doo-doo. Ha ha ha. That thing was shipped today, yeah. Oh, look at the little baby. Oh, hello. Oh, shoot, my other computer is running low on battery. Give me a moment. Come on. Take the cord. Thank you. You're charging, right? Why you gotta be a butt and not tell me? Where the fuck is the battery? Oh, there you are. It used to be down there telling me when it was getting low, but I decided, yep, nope, goodbye. My brain just read the first line and it went straight to Jacksepticeye. Just the jump scare of it. To you, and I hope you're ready for another lesson. Today I thought it would be wise and teach you a bit about using raw materials. Unfortunately, I am not what you call a specialist, so I enlisted help of Nigel, our local carpenter. Good morning. Good morning. Wolfie, my specialty is housing and furniture, you see. I know enough about materials to teach you a thing or two. Have you picked up any logs and stones and used them to craft? You can use crafting all sorts of things with them. At least they don't restrict you in the beginning, you're able to kind of do whatever you want. You're still going to end up with these tutorials, but you don't quite need to wait for the tutorial. Well, besides the Victor, and he's giving you the tools. That's the only thing that you're kind of like waiting on, which I believe you can just easily just go to bed very quickly and just get all the tools that way. You can turn them to fence for the livestock. For one thing, if you're gonna run a farm, I say that's a pretty good use, eh? Naturally, you figure out some other way to utilize your materials as you go in developing your farm and such. Yes, I know how to craft, thank you. Might as well teach you about makers while I'm here. Makers can process your raw materials into new materials entirely. How many did I need for that one thing? 20 lumber, maybe? Real useful tools and makers. Once you get a hand on them, you'll figure out how even better things to craft. One thing to keep in mind is when using a maker, though, they take time to process your materials. I figured I'd let you know. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. Yep. A splendid explanation from Nigel. Quite easy to follow, don't you think? Now, how to use your newfound knowledge. That, of course, will be entirely up to you. For now, I shall be heading home until tomorrow. The chat camera. When a chat camera is enabled, you can interact with the locals in a brand new way. Simply speaking to them for yourself. You can change chat camera settings anytime in the option menu. Okay. Ah! Birds! Alright, so... I need to bring out the watering can. So we're gonna have to water everything. I'll get better at it soon. Like getting one every other. Oop, missed it. Oh, shoot. Oh, ran out of water. Ooh, that tree is slowly growing. All right, and then we'll fill it up one last time. All right, and we're gonna let you out. I'm gonna pet you. Thank you, watermelon. We're gonna enter. I want to see if it... Yes, okay. It does leave me seeds. Alright, cool. I have gotten one egg. I wonder, like, it does look like there's a quality star on the egg, so I'm quite curious. Ooh, I think these are new trees they're growing. We have a moondrop. Okay, oop. I only wanted to sell one. Okay, so I sold oregano. I want just to sell one of these. Am I gonna have to collect these just to make sure that it does it all? That sucks. Okay, we're gonna head into the mines. What you can do in the mines. Ores are an item that are attained in the mines. Dig as deep as you can, but be sure to keep an eye out for your stamina. You need to exit, so you need to use the ladders to climb back up. Okay. Ore veins and sparkly locations. If you spot an ore vein in the wall, smash it with your hammer to get lots of the ore. Keep an eye out for sparkly spots too. If you dig there with your hoe, you might find something rare. Okay. Oh, I meant to sell the egg. I only can pick up 2 things before I run out of space. Ooh, 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 is this a storage? Yes, it's an item box. I think I'm going to use the item box first before I build at least the, repair the bridge. How much do I need? I need 5, which I have. So in other words, I need to build it. Build one, please. Oh, that's gonna take up 2. Oh, there's a fishing spot. I'm assuming that's what that right there is. Okay, we're just gonna set this up right here. Oh, I thought I could like quickly like organize them, but guess not. Okay, we're gonna sell that egg. Alright, we're gonna enter the mines. I kind of want to see what we can get. And I think at some point then... we'll see what it takes to upgrade. Okay, I'll at least get stone. I wonder how far this goes or if it's infinite. Okay, I think that one said take a hoe to it. Okay, I got iron ore. I need to grab out the hoe. So we're finding some iron ore right now. Some more iron. Okay. Nothing else on this floor. Which means we're okay to go down. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Mm-hmm. Oh. Anything on this floor? There is. Okay, just this. Okay. Oh! He's so cute! You made it all the way down here? You're pretty good. As a reward, I'll give you this present. And keep up the hard work and you'll do great. Oh my god, you're so cute. What are you? Oh. Thanks. Uh-oh. Okay, the rocks are gonna get a lot harder then. Usually at some point, I don't know if I need to sell, one ore for it to... Where's the ladder? I guess. Does it only go down to level 10? Does that mean there are more? I'm just gonna clear these out of the way. Oop. I missed. Does that mean I'm just gonna be getting iron ore and stuff? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I grab. Oh. I'm definitely interested in the little kind of story that goes on with this one. Okay. I want to sell at least one stone. I don't know if it'll do anything, but... I don't know if it'll, like, open up stuff or not, but... Okay. They're so cute. It was 20, right? Materials. 15, actually. Okay, that's a little bit better. A lumber, that one just uses a lot of stone. Okay. Ooh. Okay. At least that's how I get some whatever. I don't know how much wood and stuff I have, but I can check. Definitely have enough ore. I'm going to need a lot more wood. So I think I might do that. That way I can get more lumber. So I'm gonna need a lot more lumber, and then I'm gonna need like the logs. How many did it say I needed? 10? Yeah, okay. Okay, so I definitely have enough to make that ignite, whatever. Okay. We're gonna scroll over. I'm gonna make one of these. Come on. Thank you. Okay, we'll craft 2. I feel like I might pass out. Keep going. Okay. Now we can stop. Alright, we're gonna drop these in. And then I will put this away. But we still got time, so I think I will go talk to some of the village people. And hi, Damon? Whatever your name is. Okay, we talked to you. Hello.
Hi.
Oh, it's Jack. Hey, you looking for anything in particular? Oh, so you're Wolfie. I heard about you from the mayor. I'm Jack, your friendly neighborhood general of the general store's generalness. Okay, that flopped. I'm Jack. Nice to meet you. Okay.
Yo.
Emilio. Come here to sightsee. I can guide you around if you want. Ooh, you're the one that came on that motorcycle, right? I'm Emilio. Don't go around forgetting it now, okay? Alright. Hola! Marcos. Nice to meet you. I'm Marcos the fisherman. You're Wolfie, right? We're a tight-knit community here. Everyone knows everyone. Come by and shoot the breeze sometime. Okay. Oh, you're him. Oh, hello! Leroy? Ivory? Dear me, I have not seen you in these parts before. Are you new to the town? You are Wolfie. A fine name. I shall commit it to memory. I'm called... Ivory? Brain! I hope we'll forge an excellent relationship. How do I do that one camera? You know, I can sidestep. That was how I sidestepped. What did this do? What did this do? Oh. I can bring up options. Gameplay. Oh, check cam. On. Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, okay. At least I like that a little better. You can see people's faces. Hello, Wolfie. I'm Sally, and I run the cafe. Here, have some coffee. I mean, a cup of joe, if I do say so myself. Okay. The Gulls Rest Hotel and Cafe. If you're not terrible hungry but need a light meal after work, stop by Sally's Cafe. It's a great place to take a break every once in a while. Closed on Tuesdays. Is everything closed on Tuesdays? Oh, hello.
Ahoy!
Jason. Sorry. You're Wolfie, right? I heard about you. Have you heard of me? Aw, you haven't. I'm... Jason. My brain stopped for a moment. Though I may look a part of a dashing concierge. I am actually the owner of the Gull Rest Hotel. Okay. I'm assuming. Oh, no. That was just the exit. Ooh, hello.
Hey.
Laura. If you're looking for the lowdown on Alpstown, you've come to the right gal. Wait, you're Wolfie. The mayor, Victor, told me about you. I'm Laura, the town's tour guide. No question is a dumb question as far as I'm concerned, so fire away. If there's anything you would like to know. A friendly face. Nope. Can't quite go there. Ooh, I can sit. Oh no, I wanted just to look around. Okay, nope. Hello? Beth. You're Wolfie, right? My name's Beth. I'm something of an archaeology enthusiast. I'm on the hunt for antiques in this town. I'm a late guest staying at the hotel, but in any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. You know, my friend told me how to pronounce that, and I still couldn't get it right. To be fair, we couldn't pronounce both her last names, so... we called it a truce, and then we moved on. Yes, might I ask who you are? Your name's Wolfie. Oh, you're the one who came to the town riding the motorcycle. My name is... Leha? Names! I manage the flower shop with my grandpa. We will be delighted to receive your patronage. Is your grandpa in? Oh, he is sitting at the table. Hello. Oh, what's his name? Nyegon? Nyegon? Yen? Ah, Wolfie, you're the one then. My name's... Nukunyen? Nuken? Yen? My granddaughter and I run the flower shop. If you want flowers or seeds, come on by. I feel like I want to look up how to pronounce everyone's names. Ooh, are they building a house? Workers-based tool shop. Hello. Is it a tool shop to upgrade your precious tools? Oh, thank God. You also can commission a bag. Okay, this is where we get the bags. And they're closed on Tuesdays. Hello.
Hey.
Hey, I'm... Lemons? I'm the guy behind all the bits and bops at the tool shop, and you are? So you're Wolfie. Good to meet you. Am I gonna be in debt? Do I have to pay back to get my motorcycle fixed?
Yo.
Lars. Oh, hello. Ah, so you're the one I've been hearing the rumors about, Wolfie. I'm Lars. I help my big brother Clem at the tool shop. You came here on the motorcycle, right? Well, it just so happens I'm the town's motorcycle expert. If you ever need help with that, I'm your guy. Where is my motorcycle? I'm gonna raid your guys' rooms. Where's my motorcycle? Because it's definitely not those. I had a moped. Okay. Hello. Oh God. Lovette? Why, hello. I am called Lovette. I travel the world in search of fine cuisine. I write magazine articles about my discovery. Why is there always one of these in these games? It's always a French person too. Let me know if you happen upon any of town's delicacies. What is this again? This workshop. You can purchase farm facilities and upgrades. Okay. Once you repair the dilapidated farm facilities for the first time, Nigel will begin to sell them. You commission him for expansion of your home.
Hello.
Oh, I don't think we had the pleasure. It seems I recall the mayor saying something about this. Right, you're Wolfie. You live on the farm, I hear. I'm Ralph. I work as a forage ranger here. Nice to meet you. Nigel.
Hello.
I'm Nigel. Let me know if you ever need any carpenter work done. I got the skills and I might as well put them to good use, yeah? Anyway, be seeing you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I like the music so far. Lovette, is this your house? Gourmet Palace. Lovette leaves requests in his mansion for those who wish to test their cooking skills. If you're up to the challenge, submit one of his requested dishes to find out if your cooking is enough to satisfy his Bon vivant? What is this? Why is your bed? Is that your bed? Is that your bed? Delivered dish. These are my special requests for those which I don't have a dish to give them. It looks like it would be so much bigger. Okay, we're back down at the main level. Groceries. Norman sells various cooking ingredients in his shop. His lineup changes each season, so check back to see what's in stock. Why not experiment with some of his fresh seasonal ingredients next time you cook? He's closed on Mondays, at least it's on Tuesday. Norman! Have we met somewhere before? Oh, you're Wolfie. It's nice to meet you. I'm Norman, this town's grocer. If you're looking for ingredients or food, I'm your man. Come see me anytime. And... assuming you're his daughter? I want this town to be the most happening place around, so we bring in more tourists. What is this? Capeside barista. Hello. If you're hungry and low in stamina, why not have a meal at the bistro? Misaki? Comfort entrees will replenish your stamina. You can get back to work feeling refreshed. He is open every day. I don't see anyone else in here. Hello.
Hello.
Oh. I've heard of you. You moved into this town recently, right? The mayor, Victor, announced the news to everyone. Jeez. I'm Mizaki. I run the Ristra. Do drop by. It's always a pleasure to serve you. That just goes down. So I guess heading up the steps now? Who are you? Oh, we have a museum, and did you say you're closed on Thursday? Okay, yeah. Gloria. Pardon me, yes, you over there. Might I have a moment of your time? Olive's Museum was established so tourists the world over could view some of our splendor our town holds. What is going on with your lighting? However, as you can see, we currently have few spectators to attract our visitors, and I'm assuming I have to go find them. It's quite a conundrum. For a while now, I've considered making art of the local wild animals, and I don't have the resources I need. I have a request for you. If you have the time to do so, will you be able to take photos of those wild animals? I have a squirrel in my farm. Am I getting a camera? Use the camera. Photos can be taken with the camera. You'll be able to move around while the camera in camera mode. The blue outline will display on a wild animals whose photo you can donate to the museum. I suppose I should mention that I have an interest in building an aquarium. If you can donate any sea creature to us, I'll be most grateful. Okay. Ooh, hello, voice. My voice decided to die a little bit. I guess this is the most reading I've done kind of in a while because my time at Sandrock didn't really quite talk as much. I'm grabbing a mint, by the way, if you couldn't hear me fiddling with the wrapper. And I should probably eat it after I'm done with this conversation. Ah, and I almost forgot. From time to time, if you come across a relic of the ages past, Rena can't get enough of them. If you find something out of the ordinary, feel free to show it to her. She'll examine it for you. We appreciate any support you can provide us. I'll be counting on you. Okay. I don't know why they're having me do it. I would walk in with trash, be like, is this anything you want? Okay. You can donate such a treasure you find on the farm. Photos of wild animals and fish. Closed on Thursdays. Appraisals in the museum shop. After making a donation, Beth will create and sell flux decor that you can place in your home. If you happen upon any mysterious or time-worn objects, you can hand them over to Rena for appraisal. Okay. Oh. Okay. Ooh, hello. Oh, here's Rena. Are you Wolfie by any chance? Thought so. I heard from Mayor Victor that you came here from the city? I'm Rena. I work at the museum. Let me know if you happen across anything rare. Okay. Oh, here's the aquarium. Alright, we're gonna head upstairs. Which I'm assuming, yeah, it's just more. Ooh, okay. What is this? Oh, is this your house? Hello? Jacopa? My old man told me all about you. You're Wolfie, right? I'm Jacopa? In case you haven't guessed, I'm the mayor's son. I got this gig on working on the ferry. Pleasure's mine. I'm assuming. It did say Gloria was her, his wife. Oh yes, I've heard of you. You're Wolfie, correct? Oh, look at her little son in the background. Cute. I'm Gloria. I'm the curator of the museum. You're welcome to pursue our exhibits anytime the mood strikes you. Hey. What can I do to get more tourists to come? Oh, good luck with that. Olive's Hall. Requests from the townsfolk are posted on the bulletin board in the back of Olive's Hall. Submit the requested item and you will be rewarded for your efforts. Mayors, I'm assuming this is a request board. Request board will be posted daily. It will change every day. If you submit a request item, you'll be given. Okay. Okay. Oregano. Oh. Okay. Whenever you fulfill a certain condition and obtain new titles, come to Olive Hall and you receive rewards based on the titles you gain. Okay. So, new farmer. I got Milk? Hand that waters. Ooh, why did you not play? Hi Maruka. And you're cute. Why didn't it play? Yes, I can hydrate. Thank you for that. Hey, trigger fire. Strange. But hi, Maruka. How are you? And how's battle? I'm assuming they are still with you? You're doing alright? That's good. Reach the lowest floor of the mine by your house. Ooh, cool. I did reach the last floor then. Accept that. Keep her a full bag. Attain 100 items. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. I hope they feel better. Ate something. Ooh, yeah. That's always the worst. Oh, I wish him speedy recovery. Ooh. Is it hard getting a new one? It's fine though. He had a nice warm bed. Good job of taking care of him. Management. Oh, okay. No, okay, that was understandable. New this logger learned the logging skill. Reached logging level 2, level 3. Ooh. That's good. Glad to hear it. I don't know what it is giving me. Minor. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for the headband. Oh, you redeemed water. Okay. On that. Water. Go away, Crackles. I'll keep that a bit more close so I don't have to quite reach over. Doot doot. I like this game. Learned orchery, animal care, next door's neighbor, casual, friendly face, gibber. Okay. Now, what did you give me? A bronze? What did I do with the bronze medals? What did I do with this? Okay, that's more of the radio, but what did I do with the bronze medals? What did I do with fences, too? Oh, I should probably get back. It's almost midnight. Ooh, I wanted to check these seeds. Okay, they can be planted in the spring. That's good. And I was given milk. I'm gonna sell the milk. Iron ore should be fine. Special issue by the town. Certainly gives you something to brag about, but you can't use it for much else. Might as well store it away. Or ship it. Does it ship for much? I don't know. I guess I'll just keep it. That'll just go in there. That'll go in there. Fence. I don't know what to do with quite yet. I'll ship the milk. Rest of the seeds I'll keep. I can add a bit like more fodder to the thing, but I can't do quite much. And I'll plant the seeds tomorrow. I'm like living in a tent. No blanket, no nothing. Okay. To the next day. Okay. General store's lineup has expanded. Yay. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, hi Victor. I guess you're back. Good morning. I hope tent life is treating you well. Well, as much as I guess I can sleep. Still don't understand why Grandpa doesn't have a house. It seems like you're getting quite used to it, in fact. Still, I know the tent is neither luxurious or convenient, which is why I wanted to teach you about home expansions today. Your home or tent can be expanded into a log cabin with enough materials and money. Remember Nigel, from the fellow from yesterday? As I mentioned, he's our local carpenter. If you head over to his workshop and commission him, he'll be more than happy to upgrade your house into something special. So I have to make my own house? What happened to Grandpa's? You can request a house expansion at Nigel's handiwork. Once you expanded to your house, you can cook, own pets, and live your best farm life. Thanks. You can cook your own meals, take baths, or relax after a hard day's work. To do all that, however, you need to upgrade your tent into a log cabin. Might be a good idea to pry tourists and upgrade, yeah. That said, I've taught you all I can. As mayor, I usually am in town. Don't hesitate to come find me if you need anything. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do. I'm sure you can create a farm just as wonderful as your grandfather's. Where did all that go? It hasn't been that long. At most, like 80 years. I don't know how long Grandpa lived to. Where did it all go? Watermelon, get out here. Hey. What a good chicken. I want to pick him up. Still need about like 15 of those. Okay, I don't know what I can do with iron ignite, whatever. Ignite. Okay, those are gonna go in there. I can add seeds today. We'll see about like upgrading my tools, because those will be good to upgrade. Ooh, I should probably plant the seeds. How do I take photos? I can finally zoom in. At least I can zoom out quickly. Here we. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, we're gonna sew. I'm assuming they're gonna go to at least, no, I forgot to check how many days. At least past 28. That's usually how these games are, is they give you at least kind of a full month. Yeah, 28 days. And why you set the winter right now? Okay. Ooh, we have someone's birthday tomorrow. Angela's. No idea what they like, but... Okay, we're gonna go over. Ooh, okay, I see the camera now. I have to be holding it. Okay. We begin my lot of watering. Do do do. Hmm. Now, don't water that twice. Oh, I ran out of water. Whee! Oh, I missed. Okay, I have to go back at least one more time. Fill. Boop, boop. Sweet. All right, now that that is done, I might like just go there. Okay, we're gonna put that away. Kind of wanna. I don't know where that boat is going. I could possibly go all the way up to that top part of that, the town. I think I missed that part. I don't know where this water's coming from. But first, I'm going to kind of chop down as many trees as I can because, yeah, I need them. At least the new ones are growing. Okay, chop. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, just spam the button. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, I have to actually press the button. I can't just hold it like you can in like Stardew, but not really a problem. Do 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 do. Button mashing. You're a little tired. Too bad. We got stuff to do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, I wanted to use the wood for something. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay. We are going to check out my build stuff. Okay, that's all there. I used it for the Ignox. Which is fine. Okay, we're gonna harvest the moondrop, the oregano, Cozyco. We might come back and do a little bit more knocking down trees. Okay, I'm gonna start just storing some of these. Just gonna store this, and then I'll just put those away. 37. Can you still access it from my chest? No, I have to have it. That sucks. Okay. I have 2 lumber right now. I need like 15. And I can make 10. Okay, that's gonna be doing that. I had 7 left over from here. Going to put this away into the tool bag so that's not clouding up my inventory, and then we're gonna head into town. I think Amanda is the town's harvest goddess. Whee! My little bouncy hair. Oh. Okay, we're gonna zoom back just so. Can I play on the swing? No! I want to move on the swing! No! That sucks. Can I go down the slide, please? I want to go down it. No! 0 out of 10. Worst game. Ooh, hello.
Hello.
Enchante. I'm Katrina, a stylist. I just moved into this town, too. Funny enough, we should help each other get settled. Is this the hall? Yeah. Ooh, I wanted to see the request. Is there a request today? Oh, someone that wants sap. That's easy enough to get, since I already have some. Hello?
Huh?
This town looks like it's got it all, but it's really just kind of a podunk, if you ask me. Okay. Hello? Oh, this is the ranger station. Okay, he's not in here. Does this tell me who I can romance or not? Or I don't think all of these people are romanceable. Girl who seems to work for the museum. Does she live there too? Yes. Her bedroom was there. Granddaughter seems to be help at the flower shop. Ralph, he's Nigel's son. Sounds like he works as a ranger. Okay. Oh my gosh! Lovette! Young man far away. Okay. How many more people do I have to meet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a bug. I lost track. 7, 8, 9. 9? I don't know who I can marry, but... Oh, there's the ranger. I do regular patrols of the forest, so I'm confident and safe for more tourists to come. Hello! What is up with your face? Oh. A tourist. Olive Town is the funniest town ever. Okay. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm assuming this is the Harvest Goddess Lake. Or pond. I didn't know if there was anything in here. No, come back here! I want to love you! Oh, it ran away. I got stuck by a tree. Okay. Hello! Offer prayers. The shrine radiates mysterious energy. It's blocked! It's boiled. I can't run away. I can't get away. They stole my motorcycle and now I can't leave the town. Who lives here? Oh. If I waited, I probably could have found out. Hello. Hi, I'm Mikey. Fun fact, I could shoot lasers from my eyes. Pew pew. What's your name? Wolfie, I'll remember that. Hi? Not what I was expecting. Sydney, nice to meet you. I'm Sydney, and you are? Oh, you're Wolfie, so you're the one who's going to be living on the farm. May I come play sometime? Sure. Don't terrorize my chicken, though. Dosetsu? Dosetsu? Sorry for all the butchering names. You're Lady Wolfie, correct? I've heard tell about you from Master Victor. I am Dosetsu. I have attended the young Master Lord Irie? Ior? Yeah. From birth. Okay. I'm a little triggered that my feet, or like my shoes aren't removing as I'm walking around this this house, because I feel like they should. I was just like, ooh, I feel awkward. Why am I not removing shoes? Do 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 do. Where am I supposed to get a fishing rod? Hey.
Yeah.
How are you holding up? Hey! What are we doing? Misaki is one of those people who you lose track of time talking to. You know, she's got something interesting to say. Can I leave? Registering for trips. When you register for a trip, your avatar will visit other people's towns over the world. Oh. If you leave, communication feature will turn on. Farmers from all over the world can visit your town as a tourist. Okay. Sending postcards. You can share photos and taken with farmers all over the world. You can leave the communication feature on. Photos taken by other farmers will display on your loading screen.
Hey.
That's cool, but I don't have friends. Come back soon, I'll be waiting. Alright. Oh! Help! Nice dress. And you kind of have the pigtails the same as me. What a peaceful town. My twin? Hello? Where did you get the dress? I want a dress. That's Victor. Hello. Well, it's nice seeing some of these people up close. Like, I had to turn on the feature to be able to actually see them. This town's not unpleasant. You could do with a certain amount of bustle. Okay. Do 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 do. What are some of these photos? Do, 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 do. Oh! I forgot why I ran into town! Alyssa. Oh, look at the giant bumper. Okay, which one of you does stuff for weapons? Or not weapons. Tools? Do you do stuff with the tools? Upgrade tools. That's what I wanted. Okay, lumber and then 3. Oh, and I have to still pay for it. Okay, are these at all these 3? That one doesn't require wood. Do I get these back instantly or do these take time? So I need at least 12 of lumber and then just of lumber, and then I need 15 iron. Upgrading bag is 3,000. Hey, Maltka. Ow. I didn't mean to click A. Okay. Thank you. When can I get my motorcycle back? I'm like, they took it. Where's Nigel's place? I can't remember where Nigel was from. Where is he? Nigel! I lost where you are. God, the music is unshift. Map. Where's Nigel's place? Nigel. Carpenter's shop is closed on... Today's Wednesday, isn't it? It is. Dang it. Alright. Well, we're going back home. I found out the tools. It's kind of what I needed. I kind of found out how much they all were. Now I can... Wait. Oh, look, it's a little chicken. Alright. We can spend the rest of our... Ooh, there's a squirrel. Take a photo. Crouch. Save. Look at the little squirrel. Okay. I'm gonna quit. Does this one count? Oh, look at his little tail. Ooh, I can move. Okay. Hello, watermelon. This was a crouch. Oh, I scared him. Okay. It's gonna go back in the tool bag. I want the axe. I didn't mean to get rid of it. Okay. Now we get to destroy the squirrels' homes. Woohoo! Deforestation! Okay. So I currently have 10 logs, I guess that's being made. Or lumber. I have 2. I just need 3 more then. I feel like I may pass out. Oh well. Ooh, I meant to grab the sap for the one thing. Okay, wait a minute. So now we'll quickly go do that. Hopefully I can still give it to them. Okay. I want to go over... We are going to... Okay. I need at least 12, so I guess I'll just do all the ones that I can. Yeah, craft. And then I'll leave the little sap in there, and then see if I can run back to the town hall. I need to get a little chicken. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Hi! One sip? Who requested it? Blair. Who's Blair? Okay. That's the only one there. At least I can at least get some money this way. As I'm waiting. Okay, that won't get me 5. I still don't know what I'm doing with these bronze medals. Do do. Mm-hmm. Oh, puppy. Tomorrow I'll check out the carpenter. See what I need. Okay, what's the forecast? Okay, so yeah, it was sunny. Sunny. I'm going out to the desert to have just eat too much. I don't know who the weather girl is. Will also be sunny. Okay. Look at the whole sleeping bag on it. I just gotta hope that there is no cold day during this spring. Because I'm just living in this tent. Oh god, all those alpacas. Do, do, do. Do these count? These little birds right here? Oh, I took the wrong photo. Or I pressed the wrong button. Okay. At least now I have 2 photos that I can give the museum. Okay, we're gonna put these away. My tree is growing so big. We're gonna throw that away. Ooh, and I forgot I should probably be making... Okay, so that thing can at least hold 10. Okay. We're gonna do this. Well, I only can make 4. Great. Lovely. Awesome. Come out here, watermelon. Alright. Let's start watering. He's got to be ready someday, close. Okay, fill. Nope, I didn't mean to water that twice. Oop, I missed that one. Oop. Oh, did it count? It still count? Okay. Nope, I ran out. Oh, it's gonna be so nice as soon as I get the upgrades. Probably get the watering can one first, just because how much watering I do. Wondering what the next one I do should be. Well, yes, I use my axe to cut down the trees a lot, but by the time I get enough to do that, I don't know how many trees will still be left. Ooh, oregano. It's nice that they're growing constantly. Okay, I gotta jump out. Oh. There's a lot of blood. What the? It was flying away. Burn me, squirrel! I'm cutting down this tree. Watermelon, don't die. Nope, nope, that was more of it was getting hit by me. Okay. Watermelon, don't push me. I'm assuming they only fall to the left. I don't know if these rocks also respawn or if everything respawns. Who cares if you're a little tired? Keep going. Ooh, I'm level 4 in logging. I don't know if I'm getting faster at this or what's going on. I don't know. Can I do like something with skills? Okay, attained recipes. Okay. Lumber maker, wooden item box, and then, okay, I got the torch. Why would I need a torch? Okay, mining. Stone fence, item storage box. Okay. Reaping. Twine. Okay. Field work. Slightly boosts the quality of the crops. Ooh. Fledging. Field work consumes less energy. That's good. I forgot to kind of check what they did. Reaping materials gained by 1. I noticed that when I got it. Slightly boost logging abilities. Logging consumes less energy. And then logging materials increased by 1. Ooh. Slightly boosted the mining abilities. Consumes less energy. Okay. The trees I haven't done much with. I have planted at least 1. Animal care. Okay. Next door stranger, jewel ring, slightly boosted to friendship probe. Okay. Okay, that's all I have for that. Okay, I see the torch. Kind of just seeing everyone. I don't know who this random person is in this middle. Okay. Ooh, I wanted to make sure. Okay. Take. I might grab the logging just back. Because. No idea. Ooh, hello. Little moondrop. Okay, we're gonna chop. Chop, 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 chop. Okay, so I'm getting a whole lot more. I can see that now. I don't know what some of these stuff that is like flying out and it's like, oh, you suddenly have this. And I'm like, what are you? See, it's that. It's like, where is it rolling to? I'm like gaining a lot of logs, which I like because I don't know how much I'm gonna need. And I kind of want to figure out where the stacks end. Like, is it 99 or is it like 999? Feel like you must pass out. Oh no, poor you. Okay, I'm gonna at least just get this last one. I think it might just be 999 because, yeah. I think I only can do like 10 at a time or something because definitely could have done more. Okay, we're just gonna throw everything in. Do, 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 do. Alright. Close to having all of it. Okay. Okay. So I need one more lumber and then I can repair the bridge. just realized I have not been walking in and grabbing the chicken eggs. Oh, well, hello, Victor. Well, hello there, Wolfie. Getting the hang of things in Olive Town. It's only been, what, 5 days? I realize we have may not have many conveniences compared to the big city, but here we get by here well enough. We all work together to build this place into what it is today, and we're proud of that. We have our troubles, of course, but I'm gonna force all of the troubles onto you. Da capo. What on earth are you doing here? You're not skipping work on the ferry, are we? Nah, Dad, it's cool. We don't have many tourists heading in today, so I took care of the cleaning duty in no time flat. So that's why you're back early? Yeah, pretty much. I figured I run and take a shower before Captain George... Cool. Gives me my next assignment. And that, you see, is one of our troubles. We lack tourism. Not saying that Olive Town has the great resort spot by any means, but it's like I like it to be a tiny oasis that tourists can enjoy. That's where you come in, Wolfie. You were raised in a big city, weren't you? Could I get your opinion on something? What do you suppose we should do to grab the attention of the city folk? Advise on TV, develop the town with the latest tech, offer a break from the hustle bustle? That, maybe? I see. Offering a calm break from the city life might just be what we need. It'd certainly do that for them here. Constantly thinking to my folks from the city are always rushing around. They need a good break every now and then. If they can take some time to relax in Olive Town, perhaps they could find themselves again and remember life's simple pleasures. That was a quick-ass shower. Speaking of life's simple pleasures, that shower felt great. Maybe I'll sneak in a cafe trip and take the rest of the day off. Oh, for the love of, please go to work, son. Okay. Alright, we got to go find... Oh, Nigel's. Perfect. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to my workshop. What can I do for you? Buy farm facilities, develop farm facilities, expand house, build furniture. Or buy furniture. Elegant chair. Okay. Don't be a stranger. Buy facilities. A well and a coop, which I have both of them. Develop. Get a big coop. I need lumber. That's something and then something. Can I view details? Solid lumber. Piece of solid lumber. It's highly durable. Oh, I can't get that quite yet. Silver ignite. Got it. Okay, I kind of figured that would be silver. I don't know where to get that. Maruka! Alright, give me a moment. And we'll look at the last one. Flexible grass. What? Alright. Let me get some water and then I'll give you what you wanted. Alright. You ready, Maruka? Ada, ada. There you go. Honey, dear Wolfie. Okay, I wanted to expand house. This is what I wanted. Besides needing 2,000 gold, I just need logs, which I have enough. Cool. Large enough for one pet. Yes, we can get a pet. Okay. Alright, well, we just need to make money. Hi. A crafter's technique is important while making accessories, but the materials are just vital. Working with the good ore makes me feel like a million G. Okay. Ooh, I wanted to go to the museum since I have 2 photos. I think I can drop them off. Oh, I thought I saw someone I didn't recognize, but I recognize both of them. Since I'm over here, how do I donate? Hello? Are you open or are you closed? Wait, I think it might be closed. Yeah, it's closed on Thursdays. We're gonna drop by City Hall to see if the requests. View request. It wants 3 logs. Yeah, okay, I can do that. At least gives me money, and then I have over 100 logs. I should be fine. Is it? Are they just sending? Or did people like really submit certain photos? I don't know. I kind of missed all the hype that was happening when all of this was going down. Cause it's been like maybe over a year since this has come out. Ooh, I wanted to check my chicken coop. Hello, watermelon. Okay, we're gonna go in. I thought it would have watermelon would have more eggs, but for me, but I guess not. Well, that'll get me a little bit. We'll go back in and kind of sell the logs. Is he just sleeping, standing up? Oh. Excuse me, sir. I haven't seen you around before. Your name's Wolfie. I really don't know how to pronounce that name. Georg? Georg? Yeah. Hello, Hufflepuffloken. Nice burp. Did you walk in here just to do that? Oh, thing. Why are you licking my feet, though? Oatsy Po. What's up, Oats? Yeah. Come here. Give me your face. Give me these ears. Give me these ears. Yeah. Ow. What are you doing? I have your tail. Alright, goodbye. Captain of the ferry. Good to meet you, lass. Alright. You might be Karo's type. I was going to main hall. I was like, what am I doing for a moment? Whee! Do, 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 do. Alright. I don't know if that's giving me relationship points with certain people or not, or if that's just giving me money. Do, 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 do. Alright. We're gonna put the extras in here. Okay, we're gonna get some of these, some of these. And now we finally have 15 lumber. Hello, Tipo. Finally, now we can request. You ring? I have a phone? Ah, the bridge you want fixed, is it? It might take some time. Well, let's get this thing started and see what I can do. They definitely was gonna pay money. I don't have that money. Oh, okay, so that's just gonna take a few days then. Here's a squirrel. Ooh, in town I can go... Ooh. In town I can go see if I can find that fox. Oh, look at the little kitty. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna open up tool bag and just get the camera out. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to take photos. I wanted to crouch. Can I get just the butthole of it? Oh! Cute! Okay. I think that's the only animal I've seen over here. Do do do. Excuse me while I... Are you a tourist? Okay, hold a minute. Yeah. Hello! Oh, you're also a tourist. Hi, Sydney! Alright, I think I'm just gonna put that away. No, come back! I'm glad to talk to you! Sun sets in another day, shall meet again. Okay. Oh, I could have talked to him, but I ran away already. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. What were you? Okay, that was the general store. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. Dead. Price of an egg. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, hi. Good morning, Wolfie. Apologize for barging in on you so early, but there's something important I need to ask you. Okay. Perhaps you might have noticed, but our fair town's been getting livelier by the day. My hope is that we can keep this up. We can develop our town into even better place to live. Unfortunately, I can't do that alone. That's why I would like to petition your aid as a citizen of the Olive Town. Love the help. Most excellent. You've got the same can-do attitude as your grandfather. It's wonderful to have the help of someone so reliable. Once we develop the town, we can open more shops, all of which I'm sure will be to your liking. We might be able to open more shops. I'm still in the planning phases. Nothing's set in stone, but it should be financially feasible. In any case, our current plan is to beautify our roads a bit, more aesthetically pleasing to our town, and more satisfaction tourists we'll get. And the satisfied tourist is bound to visit us again. I posted some details about the project on the bulletin board in the Olive Hall. Don't forget to give it a read when you got the time. Check out the bulletin board. You will receive special requests from the mayor, Victor, when they're posted as town requests. Okay. I look forward to our progress to the town together. No, as a town together. Whatever. Oh. The bridge! It's done! Bum, 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 bum. All right, new land. Oh, sorry. I gotta do my morning. Birds! Okay, turnips are done. What else is? Okay, hay to harvest. Mysterious creatures, thank you for finally telling me what these are. As you notice some odd little creatures hopping around your farm while you're pioneering or working on the farm. Maybe it's good if you find a lot. Get back here! No! Shit. Okay, so I got a silver star turnips, which is better than my little turnip I have over here. I'll just sell all of them. I should probably go get more turnip seeds. Should probably go get more seeds in general. Oh, but I was kind of waiting. Get out here, watermelon. Hello. Still have 5 in here? Okay. Okay, has 3 in friendship, 2 in happiness. Personality is cheerful. It's not pregnant, it's grazing right now. Okay. Oh, ew. Okay, we got 7 lumber right now. Oh. I was like, why am I saving up money again? I was like, oh wait. I'm trying to build a house. Oh! Use the bucket. Find a pond and drain its water, if you drain all of it, you'll find a treasure chest. Reina might be appraise any treasure you find. Well, I found sugar cane. Get back here. Get back here. No! Got away. Alright, I'm gonna have to sell one sugar cane because I might be able to grow it. I'll keep one of them here. I'm going to grab out the lumber because as much as I can do. Okay. I just want that. I still want to keep enough so I'm able to get my house. Okay, I got more stuff. What are you? Peppercorn. I might sell that. It might either pop up in the general store or something. Ooh, what are... Oh! Look at the big cow and look at he has a bell. Hello. I know. Okay, I got some sage. What do I need? Solid lumber, iron ingot, flexible grass. Is this flexible grass right here? Move over. Cut. It is! Alright. At least I know where to get it. I'm assuming solid lumber is these trees. Okay, did I get a bucket or something? Or, no, okay. Ooh, okay, we have another mine. Ooh, what are you? What are you? Can I get up there? How do I get up there? There's a pond here. Ooh, we got some strawberries. Purifying the lake. You can drain water from the lake, but it takes a long time just to do it with a bucket. Setting a suction pump at the hollow lake will be more. Okay. We have mushrooms. Shimanji mushrooms. Ooh, we got some more flowers. Buttercups. Cute. Can I see where I'm going? No. No, I cannot. Sage? No, pink cat flowers. Mussels? Nope, oysters. What are you? Can I break you? Rock salt. Interesting. What are you? Repair? What is this? Clay, solid log, and flexible grass. What is... Oh, it's a mushroom log. Okay. Harvest. Oh, these are shiitake mushrooms. We have strawberries. I don't know where I'm supposed to get a bucket. It keeps mentioning a bucket. Area sown. You can now use area sow, which allows you to sow up to 9 seeds at once. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, a sprinkler! So glad they started adding sprinklers in. Okay. We have sage. Ooh, what is this? Rubble! Oh, there's a llama! Okay, I need solid lumber. Ooh, that's a lot. Mortar, and then silver ingots. Ah, that's a lot. How much for the money? That's a lot. Okay, we got more strawberries. We can probably get like silver in there, but I kind of don't want to start chopping down any of those quite yet, just because it's going to take quite a bit. I'd rather upgrade my stuff first before trying. Okay. I at least want to send at least one of each of these in case one of them triggers me getting stuff. I'll just sell one. And strawberries, I will only keep one. Just because I figured it would just be easier. I don't know about the buttercups. I might just sell all but one as well. Okay. Sprinklers! I need silver and then iron, which not too bad. Up to 100 cans can be set at a time? I don't know, we'll find out. Powder maker. Ooh. Wheat. Okay. This I should probably get to. I want... Ooh. This one says I need that. Don't have enough stone. I have enough lumber to make another one. So I'll do that. Yeah, just one. Okay. Nope. Sorry, wrong thing. There we go. Then I'll throw lumber in there. Okay. Okay, I needed to grab 9 seeds. I'm getting a lot. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Seeds. I wanted to grab seeds. That's what it was. Is this it? No, that's the grocer. I think, yeah, it was the general store. Hello. Some goods, please. I can get turnips. potatoes, onions. Am I growing onions? I think these keep regrowing. At least that's what I'm assuming and hoping for this one. The worst thing is I don't know when these are the fodder is going to be full grown. Okay, we'll just get more turnip seeds. That was like all the money. Do 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 bum bum. Do 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 bum 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 ba-da-dum. Oh, you know, I've been running around and I haven't been Okay, cool. So I don't have to wait. Now can I water like that, please? Nope. I have to water in each individual one. I forget I can zoom in. I have water! Fill! Thank you for the head pats, Maruka. And I can hydrate. Let me just pause while I do that. Do, 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 do. Oh, itchy nose. Ouch, shoot. Next season, I will kind of figure out how to use sprinklers, maybe. It's still really early in the season, so I can figure out how much. Oh, I need to get more. Because sprinklers is definitely going to help me at least get a lot more money and then know what to do. Because I will definitely have more, You got a new outfit? You gonna tell me what it is? Ooh. It's very nice looking. Yeah, I can't wait. Is it ready or are you getting it soon? Now I can now properly explain the living costs on board now, looking like all professional. Ooh. Oh, ooh. Yeah, I finally, like a little bit ago, I finally finished drawing up my model. So I sent it off to get rigged. What was I doing? Oh, this. I was putting this away. Yeah. I will be alive 2D. And Karo's the one who's rigging it, so I won't get it back for a bit. I didn't give her a deadline. I just told her to take her time. Oop, wrong box. Yeah. Which I knew. Which I was totally fine with. I'm not gonna rush. So you guys get little Vroid me for a bit. You still have 5 of these, right? Okay. I'm wondering, should I be putting the chicken in, or does the chicken go in by itself? Do you go in by yourself? Okay, you go in. Do you? Okay. I don't know. Alright. The size of crop. 1, 2. Oh, that's gonna throw that off. Not really, as long. No. It is gonna throw it off because if I wanted to keep this open as like a pathway. Yeah, it's gonna throw it off a bit. Let's see, if I do one here, the next one would just have to be here. Just 2, 3, but just 4. What did I say? It was like here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I need at least 7 sprinklers. If I'm keeping up. Motka. Hi, baby boy. What's up? Oh, you sweetheart. What's up? Yeah, look at you. Once she gets... She'll get to it once she gets back and settled in. Oh, man. Okay. That's all I've sold. Do I need to do anything else today? I can go pick up that grass. Oop. Whee! It only takes 1. Now, get back here. Doo-doo. Did you want me to put... No, okay. Oh, I was like, what happened? Because I heard something. Ooh, I am getting extra, so that must have been what the level up bonus was. Oop, come on. There we go. Need a little cow. Hello? trying to remember what I saw that... No, it was probably this that it showed me. It was like, hey, you're gonna need 50. Where did the cow go? Yeah. And then, yeah, okay, Ignics. No, get back here! Bum, bum, bum. Doo, doo. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, there we go. Oh, okay, we have the 50. Now I just need to get like 10 of those things, which should be going like back into the mine or whatever to get them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to grab this, bring that back in. I think, yeah, I might go into the mine to waste out the last of that thing. Probably get more iron. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna clear these stones. I don't need these kind of standing here. Ooh, missed. Cool. Now we get to go in the mines. Okay. Oop. Some of these are just gonna give me stone, and some of these, I think it's the different colored ones that are gonna give me the iron. Yeah. I need to get stone anyway. I can only stock up a little bit. But I'm also going to be going through, I don't know, the mine how many more times, so I don't know if I should really just stock up. These just, okay, these are just stone. Because I don't know how far the other one's going to go down. Okay. Because this one I know only goes down to level 10. Nope. Right over here is a different colored stone. I didn't mean to swing twice. Okay. I'm looking for... Okay, there's 2 iron stones over here. And get out the hoe. Come here, my hoe. Okay. We're gonna dig. Cool. And then we're gonna break this one. I don't know if I pass out at a certain time. Okay, I don't see. Oh, there was one more in the corner. Dang it. Oh well, there's one right here. Okay, there's one in the corner. Do, do, do. Oh, there it is. Do, do, do. No oatmeal. It's late enough as it is. You don't need to be barking. You might pass out. Oh no! Finish the rock. Okay. Then we could leave the mines. Okay, we are going to get rid of the tools. I'm going to check. Okay, I can craft 3 of them. Time for bed. So far, until 1, I can still be awake. Let's see if I get back all my hearts, though. Okay. General store has expanded its produce, and so does the grocery and the flower shop. Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Whee! Ooh, shoot, I missed that one person's birthday, but I didn't know what they liked anyways. Oh, it's raining! Birds. Squirrel! Are you done to be- are you ready to be harvested yet? Tulips! Cucumbers are gonna be done soon. Oh, thank goodness. I don't need the scythe. It just tells me when they're ready. Get back here! Alright. Hello! Oh. Okay, you've... Pick up. Come on. Ah, its happiness is at 3. Perfect. Oh, strong. Oh, no, those are just wild berries. That's done. I'll take those. Oh, I didn't mean that. Okay, yes. Okay, we're gonna take lumber, we're gonna take this, and then we're gonna take this one as well. I just want to make sure that... Okay, I only can get one more. It takes 5 is what it is. Tulips we'll sell, and then we'll sell the egg. How much is that all that shipping for? Not a lot, but... Wonder if we'll see any new animals today. Ooh, and I forgot to go check City Hall for its quest. Alright, we're gonna put these away. And off we go. Ooh, look at the little falcon. I think that's what that is. Hi.
Hello.
Can you expand my house, please? Expand. Yes, please. Do, 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 do. Did I instantly get it, or do I have to wait? How about a nice and cozy, like a home should be? I built a kitchen for you, and you can try cooking something up with those ingredients picked up on your farm. Cooking! Standing in front of the kitchen to get cooking with the right ingredients in hand, you can whip up whatever meals you like. With a house like this spacious, I say you got enough room to keep pets. If you're interested in pets, you should head on down to the animal shop. I'm sure Bridget can help you find the one to your liking. You can now own cats, dogs, and other furry friends as pets. Ooh. I'm more interested in what were the others. Check out the animal shop to see if the pet's right for you. Phew, I did some fine work, if I do say myself. Looking forward to doing business with you again soon. Well, our first rain and I got my own house. Interior decorations. Furnishing can be placed on walls and floors or countertops. Some furnishing can be crafted, while others can be bought at the general carpenter workshop and flower shop. Taking a bath restores a small amount of stamina. If you are tired and need a break from work, just jump into a soothing bath for half an hour, relax, squeaky clean. Squeaky clean farmer is a happy farmer. The fridge allows you to store cooked dishes and ingredients. When cooking, you'll be able to choose from the item from your bag as well as the fridge. You gain more fridge space as you expand your house. I didn't want to cook. No, I wanted to open the fridge. Yes. Okay. Then I will start storing the food items in here, because that will open up more storage in the other one. Okay, I know how to make a vegetable salad, shellfish soup, fried egg, grilled fish, mugwort, dafuku, fruit compote, vegetable juice, and tea. Okay. Cute. Okay. The radio views. Is this the bookshelf? Yeah, okay. I have an actual bed. Change clothes. I don't have hats. And I don't have accessories. And I only got the firm skirt. Okay. Okay, I missed these two's birthdays. What's our first event? The egg hunt. Okay. Do. Cute. Okay, I'm gonna go actually check just the pet shop, because I'm curious. I wonder if the birds are also your pets. Welcome, welcome! I see somebody's got a little extra pet prep in their step. Sorry. I am checking something. Okay. It is supposed to rain. I heard a little thunder in the distance, so I didn't know if it was supposed to rain tonight. You expanded your house? Why, that's wonderful news. That means more space. More space means more room for you to use. Oh, that reminds me, since you've gone to all the trouble of upgrading your house, why not get yourself a pet to share it with? Here, I'll give you this as no extra cost. Consider it a present from me. Is it a food bowl? This leash will let you go on walks with your pets. Using a leash on one of your pets will allow you to take walks. When you're ready to end the walk, simply use the leash again. Okay. Let me tell you, you're going to have so much fun if you go on walks with them, and they'll get a kick out of it too. So, how about a life with a little cute little buddy by your side? If you're interested, just let Bridget know and she will get you started. I can't wait to find out what sort of pets you'll choose. Depends on what sort of pets you have. Got pets. Shiba Inu, there's a black one, a white one. Ooh, they have different descriptions. Full of energy and is ready to take on a new day. You can take it on walks if you like. A small, short-haired black dog. Petting its tufts of black fur will fill you in joy. And you can take it on walks if you like. Okay, they all say take it on walks. Ooh, they have different personalities too. This one's gentle, energetic. This one's energetic as too. Short white-haired dog. These Snow White friends are known to get pretty attached to their masters. We have a Pomeranian. It's mischievous. Of course it is. A small fluffy dog. If you can resist petting it, the mop of fur at the base of its neck. A Labrador. It's a loner. A big sturdy dog. Whenever you feel blue, this kind-hearted canine will stay by your side to comfort you. A Burmese mountain dog. They are gentle. A large dog known for its unique black and brown fur. Hi, Maltka. I know. If there's a black German Shepherd, I'll put you in. Yes. Give me a little kiss and ran away. These canines have been helping farmers in cold climates for generations. A Siberian Husky. It's also a loner. A medium-sized dog with a charmingly soft fur. A curious pup that loves to play and discover new things. Border Collies are unique medium-sized dogs with black and white fur. It is extremely smart and loves to run around more than anything. A brown striped mix. Oh, okay, I think we're done with the dogs. And now we're on to cats. A small cat with silky smooth fur. It said that these cats can remember their owners' voices and talk right back to them. This cat is a loner. A black mix. Oh, the black cat. A small black cat with a silky smooth fur. It's got a calm personality. That says it has an energetic personality. Posture check. Okay, give me a moment. And a stretch. Self-care. Just because you're doing self-care, I'm taking water too because I'm talking. But hi, how are you? And as I read, I'll do my stretching. I'm good. That's good. I'm enjoying my new game. Loves attention. Okay, we're gonna go to the next one. The white cat has a gentle personality. A small white cat with silky smooth fur. This feline may play it cool at first, but it'll warm up to you with time. Okay. American Shorthair. It's a small cat with marbled patterned fur. Its silky smooth coat is the cat's meow. Wow. Its personality is a loner. A Scottish Fold. A small, unique breed of cat with folded ears. They are round and soft to the touch, just like a cat should be. Why felines when you can have rodents? I don't know. I'm just going through. Maybe there's others. Because they said you can have dogs and cats and others. And I want to know what the others are. A Calico. It is energetic. What was the other one? Loner. Okay. This small cat dotted with the tricolored fur is famous lucky cat ornaments you'll see at stores based on the fuzzy friends. A Persian. The This one is Gentle, a small cat with a feathery long coat. They are a kindly breed based off a breed of cat with a quiet personality. Do, 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 do. A Maine Coon. Ooh. A large cat with fluffy tips of ears. They may seem intimidating at first, but Maine Coons are gentle giants at heart. You can take it on a walk. Okay, that's what we have so far. So I'm assuming that they do upgrade or update. I don't know if we'll get more breeds or stuff like that. I'm touching my stretching. Ooh. Do, 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 do. If I could have one. The Labrador. These ones are cute, but I like big dogs. You know you want the Scottish Fold. I only can have one right now. I can get more later, but... No, but they say she's gentle, and this one's a loner. It'll toss the keep you from. You'll keep your freedom. Woo! To tell you the truth, I want to grab a dog so bad. But the thing is, I'm only gonna have, if I do that, I'm gonna only have enough money for one tool upgrade. And I have enough to get 3 tool upgrades. Oh, the big set, I know. What did I get? Oh, the leash. Okay, I think I will have to come back. I want to get the tool upgrades, especially since wrong place. Wait, no, I wanted to go see. I should probably see what's the next house upgrade. Okay, I want to view details. Okay, we got lumber, we got solid lumber, great. Shoot. Okay, yeah. Big enough for 2 pets. Yay, okay. Okay. What was the developing one? Okay, that one also needed 50. Alright. I wanted to see how much it was for more chicken. This game's art style kind of reminds me a little bit of a mix of Animal Crossing and Stardew. Huh. I do like it. See what I did think of Animal Crossing because there's a port where you need to take oh, that's 1,000. Okay. That you can go visit people like online and like go visit, I guess, their farms and stuff. That's where I get like more of the Animal Crossing vibes. I'm assuming this is the tool shop, yeah. And then Stardew definitely with different farming aspects. Why am I talking to you over here? Can I have my motorcycle back? Hi, Maltz. Yeah, okay. I thought it was oatmeal for a moment. Okay, what was the bag upgrade? Oh, I can get that, but I'm fine. Damn, that's some expensive. Yeah. Tools. Yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay, yeah. These are all only 1,000. Upgraded watering can. Yes. The new one's 3,000. And I need 5 of those. Okay, good. Gosh. Okay. The axe I need. Yeah. And I need the hammer. Okay, yeah. Those needed 5, and those need strong lumber next. Okay. Nope. Thank you. Do. Everybody's buddy. Ooh, I wanted to go to Town Hall. I gotta go check the request board. Hello, Victor. Yeah. Okay, this one, he wants logs, sap, stone, and wild berries. I have the logs. Here you go. Oh, does that mean I can't do all of them? I guess I can go get the wild berries now. Okay, I got tool power. Ooh, okay. Ooh. And now I'm getting silver. Get bronze. Bronze. Okay, I do have to ask, what is Dave? And what does it have to do with saving? Okay, so if you redeem Dave, it's literally just a save command. I had one of my viewers end up accidentally spelling save as Dave, and we kept it kind of as a joke. So that's why it just says Dave, and I pretty much save. Which, speaking of which, can I manually save in this game? Yes, I can. Okay. What poor person? Oh, they know. They do it all they joke around with it often. Ooh, hold on a minute. The museum should be open. Can I, did that say buy? Donate.
Hello.
I have photos. Double triggers. No, you should be fine. They just made a giant deal about like just the day everyone was just like Dave, 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 and they kept yelling Dave, 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 and I was just like, all right, fine. Okay, what am I doing with this? I guess we're going in the back corner first. Sure. Thank you. This photo is a reference. Crafting a new sculpture. Please come by and see it once it's done. I got... Shit, which one did I... Why did it not go away? Which one did I do? What is this? Examine. Will it tell me, or will I accidentally... I don't remember which one I... Here's a sparrow.
Hello.
Here's an orange fox. This part I also feel like it's like Animal Crossing.
Hello.
Because you have to donate different... Okay, they will tell me. I was just like, jeez. You have to take photos of animals and then you will find treasure chests, but you also have to donate fish. This one say bye. It did. Okay. Animal statue. Okay. Sweet. Okay, that one's done. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da. Mm, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, we'll go through these. Okay, I do have wild berries on me. Small table. We'll see if I can put it in. Hello. Is this the only place I could put it? Okay. Can I set it in this corner? Okay. I don't know what else to do with it. Okay, how much money is getting shipped? Okay. Cairo! Alright, we're gonna run back up. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Alright. Delivered. Okay. So I'm assuming either I will have to wait until he requests some again, or I don't know. Okay, no rewards. Do do do. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Like, look at the little guy. He's so cute. Okay. I'm going to put away the wild berry. This one's done. Oh, more of those rocks came back. Okay. Oop. Let's see how much quicker this will go. Charge break or... that just hits everything around me. Okay. Okay. It's cool and all, but we're gonna go over and... Hello, cow. Ooh, how much was it to repair this? I don't know where to get clay, though. Okay, actually, we're gonna go into the mine because I am quite curious. Okay, I got sugarcane. cat flower. Okay, enter. So, new mine. A baddie, beware of baddies. They will pop out of the ground and to get in your way. If you touch them, you'll lose stamina. So hit them with your hammer to teach them a lesson. They might even drop items. Ooh. So the moles are part of this thing too. A lump of coal. Okay, we're gonna go down. I didn't want to hit it. This bitch. So, ooh, there's the silver. What is it? So there's the Harvest Moon Animal Parade also had these moles that would kind of like, you could hear them digging, and if you ran over and or like hit them, they would give you stuff. Oh, he's gone. I don't know if he'll pop back up. Oh, you're gonna hit me still. Yeah. Yeah. A little tired. I should probably just try to get to the bottom of the mines. Okay, we're going to get a hoe. Dig. Okay. Down we go. Ooh, they gave me clay. It's kind of what I needed. Doo-doo-doo. Give me that. Oh gosh. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Nope. Oop, I leveled up. I'm like trying to decide how I wanted to hit this. There it is. Oh man. Oop. Okay, I can go straight down. Oh gosh. It's like right under me. Take that. Do 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 bum 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 ba-dum. Ah, he got away. Okay. Down we go. Do 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 do. Ooh, water. Alright, this one I knew was definitely going to be longer than 10 floors. Ah, he got away. Take that. Oh, they're giving me artifacts. I just realized. I've just been hitting them. They've been giving me stuff that would be useful, and I'm just being like, haha, smack. Nope, I didn't mean to hit that twice. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo. Hey, get back! Doo-doo, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Now that you guys give me stuff useful, give it to me. I don't know what cold lumps do to them. I don't know why I did that, but okay. Yeah. Do 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 do, ba-dum, ba-dum, do 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 do. Ah, there it is. Do do do, do 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 do, ba-dum, ba-dum, do 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 do, do 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 do. No, I thought I got him. Oh well. Doo-doo. Okay, there's one there, and then just more stuff. Ooh, hello. Ow. Oh, wild berry. Wow. Oh, it's almost midnight. Clay. I think I only needed 3 clay, so I think I'm good on the mushroom thing. Last rock. Oh, okay. There's this. I was kind of hoping there would be only like 20 levels or something like that. Okay. Ow. Dang, I still missed. Get up here. Oh, I might pass out. Oh no. Oh shoot, it's gonna be under one of these more. I didn't mean to hit that twice. Of course it was that one. All I want to do is just get to level 20. Oh gosh, and of course there's one of these. Of course I miss. Do do do. Oh wow. Okay, it is 2 a.m. Alright, okay, that's good to know. That's my cutting point. Oh. Hey, good morning. Sorry to pop at your door like this. The mayor asked me to come see you. The rain yesterday was something, huh? Look, it's like you got a few puddles scattered about. When that happens, I recommend using a bucket. Okay, that's where the bucket came from. Sometimes I progress faster than I think this game intends me to. That, I came across the thing and they're like, use the bucket. And I was like, what bucket? I recommend using a bucket and you can scoop those pesky puddles into oblivion. I can do what? Why? Here, I'll give you my old one. It's a bit worn out, but trust me, it still works like a charm. Try it out for yourself. Thanks. If you find puddles on your farm, clear them away with the bucket. You can obtain materials like clay. Okay, thank you. I was like, why do I need to do this? Anyway, I don't want to overstay my welcome, so I'll head back to my tool shop. Come down if you need anything. Yeah, where's my motorcycle? Where did my motorcycle go? Okay. Sure. I want to know how much hearts it gives me. I think it gave me heart. Just one. Okay. Do. Birds. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Doop. Okay. Ow! Dang it. I don't know why that was giving me trouble. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, those time-worn objects are gonna clog up my space. So I should probably get those to the museum. Okay. Okay, we got oregano, an onion. Okay, let's throw these back in. Oh, there's the bucket, which means I got one more tool. Scoop. Okay, that's where I get clay. I was like, I cannot keep hitting these like these moles for the stuff. Okay, those are done. Cucumbers are not yet. Oh, what did I get? Scoop. Oh god, that will take forever. Holy cow. How much would it take for this one? Dear Lord. You see this? I'm a little tired, you think? Oh, I shouldn't be wasting all of my energy doing that because I still need to water my crops. Okay. I will put those away. Get out here, watermelon. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna pick up the egg. You have 3 in there. 4 hearts. Do, 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 do. Peppercorn, oregano. I will sell this onion. This will go. So will this. I have no idea what this is. Should put away the clay. Okay. I'm gonna harvest all the onions. That guy's gonna roll away. And there's an onion over here. Cool. We're gonna sell this. Haha! So much. Okay. Alright. We're gonna head over to the museum and then also we'll check City Hall for the request boards. Out! And apparently I'm getting a cutscene. Wolfie, I'm glad you can make it. I don't know what I made it to. The ticket is grander at the road. Splendid, isn't it? Oh, I was like, what changed? At least they show you the before and after. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, okay. So I just need to do one. I don't have to do all of them. That kind of stinks, but like, great, I don't have to do much, but like, why have all those options there if I'm not able to bring everything? It's alright. You needn't hold them back. Compliment our new roads all you like. It's gorgeous, looks expensive, it's overflowing with style. Whoa, am I in a fancy resort? Ah, you see... I see you got a farmer of taste, Wolfie. We all contribute ideas, we put it up to a vote, and this is our winner. Computer, turn back on. Young Mikey had an idea for a popcorn stand as well, but I'm afraid that lost by a narrow margin. Honestly, I'm not a fan. What did you say? I said I'm not a fan. I'd rather have a cool maze. Just for the thrill of it. Ropes and lamps are practical, which is just a fancy word for boring. Yes, but you said it yourself. It would only be there for the thrill of it. There's no point of having one, so I turned it down. Okay, so you're telling me that all the time I spent being lost on vacations were for nothing? Getting lost is part of the adventure. When you're lost, you discover all sorts of new things. That's what vacation's all about. Sure, but if you get lost in a country you don't know how to... you don't know how to speak the language, it kind of sucks. But nevertheless, I see no point of adding a maze to our town. Why, you can make all sorts of new discoveries here, and you wouldn't need to get lost. For example, you can find the town's most handsome and dignified mayor? The dots. Alright, I see what you mean, but those discoveries will be created, mark my word. Create them? Who's gonna do that? Yes, Wolfie! Oh gosh, darn it. Of course. We'll create them. Well, nice. Well, Wolfie, you heard him. Let's see what you have. What the fuck do you want from me? My apologies, I end up getting a little carried away there, but I know you'll do us proud. I'm rooting for you. Oh gosh. Alright. Eh. Everyone loved to get more tourists, but it's no skin off my nose either way. Hi. The town is changing rapidly. I must edge its sight upon my memory, lest I forgot how it once was. This town has something the city doesn't, I tell you. Can I go down the slide now? So upset. Can I go up the slide? Dang it. Alright. Okay. Someone wants sap. I can do that. Get a praise? These things? I don't have to pay money. Unusual object covered in dirt. You're not quite sure what it is. Take it to the museum to be appraised. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your cave pearl. Ooh.
Oh.
Get appraised. Sorry to keep waiting. Here's your iron ore. Okay, I can get iron ore in this too. Here you go. Sorry. Okay, another cave pearl. Hi. Fish? Not fish. I don't have fish. That's probably what the other tool is a fishing rod. Donate. Why am I putting things down? I don't know. Go here. Thank you for the kind thing. Not photos. Treasure, yeah. Nature's treasure created by a lightning strike can be placed on a countertop at your home or donated to the museum. Cave pearl, a treasure that was made in the depths of a cavern. It can be placed on a countertop or donated to the museum. Yeah, we're donating this. I don't care. Everything's getting donated. Ooh, look at the little guys! Cute. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, hello. Must say I'm enjoying myself. Keep thinking I like run into new people and then it's like, haha, it's a tourist. Okay, you are not a tourist. Hello, have we met before? Haven't we? So your name's Wolfie, I'm Morale. Pleasure to meet you. I don't know who you are. Hey. Sound isn't much without some good foot traffic. Okay. Okay, if I run back and get sap, that small baby. I think I can have enough and I can buy a pet. Okay, I just need one. What is that? Do 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 do. Bum, bum. I keep forgetting I can zoom in. Do, do. Here's one sample. I don't know what that just gave me. Okay. Oh, it gave me another one of those. Okay. Do do bum, bum. Do bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Oh, it's one down. Whee! Hello. Oh, okay. They change like every day. Because this one's now a loner, this one's now mischievous, and now this one's gentle. The breeds haven't changed, just their stuff. I kind of want the husky, but I don't want it to be mischievous. Do 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 do. Alright. I'm gonna throw this one in, and then this one's gonna go in here, and then I'm going to stick the... Yep, set. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And then I'm gonna grab the silver. Craft. And then craft. Okay. One, 2, 10. Oh. How do I get rid of? One. Dang. Okay, it is not that. Okay, yeah. That's how we reset that. Did I mess up? I think I did. Okay. I think I was supposed to get rid of this one. There's the bear. Hey, are you still open? Nope. I was gonna buy more seeds, but that's fine too. Look at the birds. Do 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 do. Okay. Then we'll just water what we have. Ooh, okay, it goes up to 30 now. Ooh, this one's a charged water. Oh, okay, it only does the 3. Water. I thought oh, it's because I only had 1 left. Alright, cool. Doo-doo. Okay, we're just gonna cut down some trees. Ooh, wrong thing. Oh, okay. That just swings everything. I'm just looking to cut this. Do 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 do. Do do. I might pass out. Oh no! I finished chopping the wood. Okay. Okay, this one wanted lumber, flexible grass. I have the solid lumber. I'm going to take a bit. Did you want logs? Yeah, okay. This one I can actually fix. And clay was in here. Do-do. Repair. Mushroom logs. If you plant spores on the mushroom log, tiny mushrooms will sprout, and after a few days, your spores will have fully grown into harvestable mushrooms. What is this? No. Alright, we need 2 of those and then 10 of those. We can start working towards the barn. Being able to get stuff that way. Swing. Oh, nope, nope. Boop. Okay. Get to sleep. Ooh, ah. Not even under the covers, just on the bed. All right. Rich farmer. What, for having, was it 50K or something? Oh, sweet. It is raining. Ooh, and my computers. My cucumbers are done. So is my grass. Doo-doo. I had to clear away some of the stuff around my chicken coop. Watermelon, what you doing? Okay, cool. Pick up this egg. Check how you are. Good. Okay, this is done. This one's done. Okay. We're gonna grab these. Oh, no, I won't have enough. They said they need 5. We can probably go in and upgrade some more tools. I wanted to see the pets. Pets. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. I think I'll do energetic. Name. So I've been naming a lot of different things, or like I think I was going with the theme of fruit. And over here, like actually looking at fucking fruit, and I'm like, what am I gonna call you? Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. I'm calling a rhubarb. I literally looked up fruit and rhubarb popped up, so I'm assuming this thing's right and it's not lying to me. I have a husky named Rhubarb. And if it is wrong, I'm naming things after food. Can I buy a mount? Nope. Okay. Nope. Thank you. Bum 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 bum. Ow! Hello, child. Do 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 do. Rhubarb. Rhubarb. What is this? Is that a pet bed? Rhubarb. You're so cute, come pick you. Walk. Oh. We cannot go walk in the poor weather. I'm sorry. Do do do. Do do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Okay, this was the tool shop. I still want my motorcycle.
Hey.
Do do do. Bum. Okay, I'm thinking the iron hoe would be good. How about the sickle? Okay. Okay, I got the hoe. Haha, I got a hoe. Okay, we're gonna do the iron bucket, yes. Thank you, and then I think that's the last one until the fishing rod. Cool. Nope. Besides upgrading my bag the next time, maybe I get that a lot of money. Hello, I want some seeds, please.
Ah.
Some goods. Ooh, strawberry seeds. Sweet and sour after planting. Just one. I only have one thing for it. One ball. Then I will get 10 treats. Did I spend a little much on treats? Yeah. Oh well. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, thank you. The nice thing is that the cucumbers will keep growing, so I don't have to worry about that too much. I'm sorry, is that the one dude from A New Beginning? Birds! Okay. These are gonna go in here. I got pet treats. I got... we're just so... Okay. Those are done. Head over. Doo-doo. Boo-boo. Oh, right here. Plant. We're gonna harvest. Okay, we gotta get some flexible grass. I'm gonna actually go head back. I know I need to go get more iron because I used up all of it. A good, at least a good chunk, yeah, because there's iron, flexible grass, solid logs. Assuming I don't have solid lumber. Yeah. Okay. Doo doo. Bum bum. Perfect. Okay. I've gotten 50 of those. And now I shall take the axe and cut down trees. Do 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 bum bum. Do do bum bum. Oop. Choppy chop chop. Chop 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 chop. Okay. So how many? I think. What is it? It takes. That's not where the tree is. I'm like trying to think of how much logs it takes to make one lumber. I know it takes 5 of the ore. Because it must... Trying to think if I need 10. I would need like 50 of these, and well, I have 50. I'm just gonna do one more chop. Okay. And I'm going to put the axe away. Did I look at City Hall and see what I needed to do for the one thing? Okay. One. Okay, it takes 3. Nice to know. No, we're gonna go all the way over. Okay. So I got at least the 2 things, but then I have to go. No, I can go in the other one and still get iron, so I might do that. I'm gonna go up here and check to see if I did the request. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I could have checked about the rewards. I'm over here. Okay, that gives me seeds. Thank goodness. This one gives me treats as well. Potato seeds! I can totally go sow those right now because it's still raining. So, might as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 dum ba bum. Look at that bluebird! He's so chunky. You big chunk. Okay. So. Ooh. Now that is all done, I'm gonna put away the badges. Okay. Now, I wanted to... No, because we got that one last time. That one hasn't updated. That one hasn't updated either. I think this one might. Yeah, Iron Road, Iron Fence, Iron Gate. Mining materials have increased by 1. Draining. Okay, this one gives me the motor. Yeah. There's a road, there's a fence, and a gate. Field work. Boosts crops. Field work consumes less energy. Okay, this one gave me the sprinkler, powder maker, range of seeds. Okay, yeah. Cultivating. This is on the mushrooms. Nothing. That one hasn't changed. Animal care has. Taking proper care of your livestock and they'll provide you with byproduct. Okay. Oh, I can make a mayonnaise maker now. That one might be good. Slightly boosted to animal friendship growth and animal happiness. Communications, jewelry locket, and cooking. Okay. Got 2 more skills. Oh, look at that. This is sprinkler, powder maker, motor. Okay, that one I need clay. That one's not too bad. These ones I just need the iron ingot. Okay, that one's not bad, and that one's not bad. Convert grass into thread. Okay. Fence. Okay. Ooh, I didn't realize. Who is this mysterious person that I somehow have met and not met at the same time? Wow. Emila's closest friend. He also seems to be a friend. Okay. I was like, ooh. Blair. I have not met Blair, but I've given stuff to Blair. That might be who's up there. Because I have given... Oh, what is this? A self... Thanks. Okay, back to lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know where to find this. Okay, there's still a few people I have not met. Okay, we're gonna get the hammer just so I can... Oop. Okay, these will just get stone. Which I'm totally fine with, I just need them out of the way. Okay. Actually, I might want it. What do I want to do? Because I could just go over and just scoop up. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go in here. these still give me iron, so I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just do this. They at least give me 3. Luckily, that goes up as you level up. Okay, I wanted to check on this rubble again. What do I need to get rid of it? Solid lumber, silver ingots, motor. So the motor won't be too hard. I can just pick up the clay and just turn that into it. I think I need at least 100 clay for me to get all of that. And then solid lumber is going to be a little bit tricky, but... Oh. I'm not gonna go into the mine, I just saw what I was at. So... I'll just take what I got already. We'll pull out the bucket, though. Scoop. Because I need to pick up clay anyways. Okay, what's the new trait did I get? Oop, wrong way. Draining material increased by 1, motor item box, and brickmaker. Ooh. Scoop. Okay, that's gonna help me get further. Wasn't this pond? I think it was the other one. I don't know where the other one is, but... Oh, right there. And there's a puddle. Scoop. And scoop. Let's see if I can get this one down faster. I know, you're about to pass out, but come on. Take contents. 2 heavy objects. Okay. I want to know if there's any more puddles. Oh, we got one over here. And here's a puddle. Scoop. Okay, there's that giant pond right there. Pick up the oysters. Nope. Scoop. And harvest. Alright. I could probably put the bucket away. Doo-doo. Okay, I want as many of these ingots made. Stone will go in there. That will go in. Lumber will. Clay will. Okay, I definitely need a lot more clay. Iron ore can go in. Oh. I wanted to pull out the ingredients. See, I don't know about the flowers. So those will stay. I don't know about that either, so that will stay. I wish there was an organize button. Mushrooms will go in. Peppercorn, yeah, sage will. Fodder will stay out here. Sugarcane will, grass will stay, onion will go, flexible grass, wild berry will go, oregano will go, royal fern will go, and the rest will stay. Okay. Hello, Rhubarb. You did not hear that through my headphones. I didn't realize oatmeal was under my bed. Okay. Can I put a treat down here, or am I just give a treat? Okay. Alright. We're gonna check the calendar. Okay. It's next week that is the egg hunt. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Doo-doo-doo. Alright. Grocery store has more. Oh, that's because I sold the cucumbers. Oh, I should have really. I guess I'll do that. I'll get one of each and then plant them and then sell them. That at least the grocery store will. Oh, it's raining again. Good morning, Wolfie. Apologies again. I know it's early, but I wanted to speak to you about the town's development. I've been thinking hard about it. I'd like us to open up some new shops in town. Once they open, citizens can enjoy themselves with shopping trips, and our town will inevitably grow lively. I give up. Needless to say, you will be welcome to go shopping at our new stores as well. Wouldn't you like to be a little more stylish? You can find out more about the request on Olive Hall's bulletin board. Sure, give it a read. Okay. It'll probably just be the same where you only have to do one, but we'll see. It is his bed. He does not fit in his bed. It's so cute. Birds. All right, the turnips are done. Okay, we got something new. New skill, just field work. This one will, okay, I can make a dye maker now. Doo-doo. Okay. Really wish there was an organized button. I don't know which ones will actually end up if they would end up going to the museum or not. I wouldn't know. Alright, we gotta go see Watermelon. Hello, Watermelon. Can you pick up the egg? Thank you. Okay, there's only 9 in there, so that should be fine. Watermelon's at 5 hearts. I'm gonna pick up this, if it allows me to. Okay, there we go. Okay. I can get a bigger bag now, but I also kind of need to grab the seeds. I can get the bigger bag, like, tomorrow. Do do. Okay, I wanted to see what I need to bring up here. Five lumber, 5 ingots, or cloth. So the lumber and 1 thread. I cannot make thread. Okay, I need to be making those other makers. Hello. It is Tuesday. Everyone's like practically closed. You open? Nope. Just making sure that you are just closed on Tuesdays. Yeah, okay. Cows. Ooh, but the museum should be open. Okay, I need to go back. Hello. Are they not open yet? Oh, there they go. I'll sit. Sit. And wait. Yay! Unless you're not. Okay. Gotta wait. Just a few more seconds. Okay. I'm assuming.
Oh.
It's a weighty object. You aren't sure what makes it so heavy. Take it to the museum to get appraised. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, I was trying to move over to grab the other one. Okay. Can I get this one appraised too? Oh. They're the same thing. Okay. I was kind of hoping they were going to be different, but... Okay, there you go. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Donate. Yep. Press it right there. No problem. Bye-bye. Oh. Bum, bum. Cows. Ba-da-dum, bum. Do-do-do. Let's go see Rhubarb. Let's see if he's up. Rhubarb! Cutie. Okay, we are going to see the makers that we can need to start kind of going. This one's a powder maker. Rope. How do I get that? Oh, up here. Okay, grass. I'm gonna need some more normal grass. Okay, I'm gonna grab these. Need to grab this. Ooh, hold a minute. How much lumber did I need? Just 5 to do that one thing. So I'll quickly run over. Oh dear lord, hello. Okay, so I'm gonna go run all the way back up to the city hall, turn in that quest, and then we'll head back down and then I'll make all the makers. Yep. There you go. Okay, and then the other one is just thread. Do I have any of these? Yep, okay. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pretty. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright. Now what I have to do is go to the tool bag. I need to grab the scythe because I need to grit grass. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the maker. There's a powder maker. One just needs 2. This one's a dye maker. This one's a brick. Okay, I'm gonna be needing the logs. I'm gonna need you, and then I'm gonna need you. Let's throw that in there too. Okay, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna throw these in because I don't need to be carrying them around. Dog treats and the dog ball I'll throw in as well. Oh, and then this. We don't need to be carrying that. Then the scythe can go back in because I don't need any more. Now we can do it. Okay, we're gonna make the powder maker just to have that. There we have the lumber maker. Oh. I'm gonna need more lumber. And I need 10 rope. Wow, I'm like one off from the... Okay. Boop. Okay. Make one rope, yep. Okay. Now, with that done, bring this out. I'm gonna break these. Powder maker, yeah, okay. I need more grass. Oh, hi! Hi, Lore! Jesus. Thank you for the bits! And I think my alert box died. I'm doing good! How are you? Besides me realizing it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. Textile maker... You know what? You are well? Thank goodness. How's streaming been going? Wow. Stretching. What am I doing? Insert. It's been good. That's good. Craft. So, did I unlock another thing? At least it's progress. Textile. Okay, I'm going... I could make it. Converts thread into cloth instead of insert some thread and wait a little bit and voila. Up to 20 sets at a time. Armchair. Okay. I'm currently making the thread, so thank you for the head pat. Do, 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 do. Okay, we're gonna throw this in there, and then I'm gonna grab the bucket. See, bucket for scooping. So we're gonna try to... I need at least 100. Okay, we're gonna harvest, and we're gonna pull this back up because I want the clay up here so I at least can see it. Nope, nope, don't do anything with it. Nope. Yeah, in another about like maybe 10 minutes I might be getting off because it's a bit late. Do. I made some good progress this stream. Things stuck. Alright, we'll scoop that. And then harvest wild berries. Scoop. And scoop. Alright, we'll pick up the blood clam. And the rest of these. Bum bum. Sugarcane. Oh, nope, we got the pink caps. Ooh. We made some progress. I think I got a new reaping level. Yeah, the textile maker, round chair. Cutting grass consumes less energy. Draining, I just got a new one. Drains water. Draining water consumes less energy. Brick roads. Ooh, okay. I don't think I got any new ones recently besides those two. Scoop. Scoop. Do. Scoop. Scoop. Any more petals? Right there. Scoop. And a pink cat. Oop, puddle. Scoop. Hello, cow. Puddle. Scoop. Okay, cool. We're good on that front since I finally got the 100. Let's scoop some stuff out. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Items left on the ground will disappear the next day. Keep your employer in sight. Items safe. Don't drop anything you don't want to lose. Okay. So my bag is full. Okay. So we're going to throw everything kind of in here. Okay. And then no, come back, berry. You go somewhere else. Blood clams go somewhere else. This will go in though. This will go in. Then I don't know what this is. Might. Pick up and pick up. Cool. Now we're gonna scoop. Scoop. Okay. All right. We have another puddle. contents. Okay. I don't know if the museum will still be open. Okay, leave that alone. Because I don't remember when they close. Actually, I can just check, can't I? Yeah. Museum closes at 6. It is, yeah, 6. Okay. Hi, Hotsipo. Okay, then we'll just cut down some trees. Choppy chop. Do do do. Feel like you might pass out. Oh no. Okay. So I'll go there. Okay. We're gonna run back to the city hall. We're gonna turn in that quest for the thread. Do do do. Okay, thread delivered. Perfect. Do 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 do. Cute box. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hello. Rhubarb, come back. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Perfect timing. It is about a minute before 2. Alright. Doo-doo. A bear, and I'm getting a cutscene, aren't I? Of course. I can't just end up ending on a normal time. Look at them. They're cute, and it's raining again. Where are you going? Where is this? Look at the little grandpa one. Oh! There's a human here. Wait a second, you can see me? It's a daddy spirit! Hey, listen! Wow, it's been so long since a human could see us. Your name's Wolfie. Hi there. Nice to meet you. This is where Earth spirits all meet up. There's a lot more follower spirits hopping around these days. Is that your doing, Wolfie? Because of your hard work, our little village has gotten a lot livelier. Thanks a whole bunch. follower spirits. Have you seen little odd little creatures pop out of nowhere while pioneering or working on the farm? Those are actually follower spirits. Hey there, Wolfie. Since you've been working so hard to find follower spirits, I have a request for you. If you ever need the aid of spirits, just let me know, okay? We'll do our best to help you out. Whenever you're ready to go back to your farm, give me a shout and I'll send you home. Nevi Spirit will take you back to the farm when you're ready. Speak to him whenever you would like to go to the Earth Spirit Village or any other special area. Okay. Until then, take your time and have fun exploring our little village. Hello, what can you do? Hi, Wolfie, did you want us to help you out? Earth spirits you found would be happy to lend their little hands to help you. All you have to do is tell us whose help you would need and what kind of work would you like us to do. Earth spirit managing. When assigning an Earth spirit leader, follower spirits will hurry off to work. After their work is done, spirits will happily split their soils with you the next day. Once they're done with their work, the Earth spirits who helped you out will give you some spirit coins. Spirit coins are our special coins. You can trade them for lots of neat stuff. Along with the spoils of the work, the Earth spirits will also give you spirit coins. If you talk to the boss spirit by the tree at the Earth spirit sprites village, you can exchange coins for various items. We can't wait to work with you. Oh, okay. Can I speak to you now? Want to manage your spirits? Sure. Hearthstone, grass spirits, and log. Oh, can you go? Thank you. Confirm. The grass ones, I guess. I will give you the 5. And then this one, I'll give you the rest. Need anything else? Nope. Call me again. Oh my god, look at them! Oh my god! They're like little soot spirits! Hello? Talk. I don't have anything for you today. Oh, okay. I guess these are something that I need to check. I don't have anything for you today. Okay, there's the grass one. Where are your little guys? Oh, there they are. I was like, I know I didn't give you a lot, but... Nope, I thought I could be able to go up there. Hello, Grandpa One. Do you have any spirit coins? I exchange coins here. If you would like to release an animal, worry not. We'll take good care of them here. Welcome, Wolfie. Release an animal. Lost and found. No, okay. Release an animal. No. Okay, I can get moondrop flowers, oregano, wild berries, fern, clay, logs, soil. Sap, grass, flexible grass, stone, iron ore, potatoes, broccoli, radish. Need more? Yeah. An olive. Okay. Do you need anything else? Nope. Thank you. Ooh, look at the little cows. Oh, here's the wood guy. Oh, I'm assuming there will be a water one. Want to go back to the farm? Yes, please. Huh. Oh, okay. He'll be right there next to my house. I'm just gonna go into town because I think either the cutscene will happen or it would be one of those where it would just trigger the next day. Nope, it triggered today. Wolfie, good to see you. Bonjour. I see your youthful passion burns as bright as ever. I take it you're acquainted with Katerina here. She was a well-known stylist back in the city. Was a key word. Those days are long since past. I rather focus on the present if you don't mind. Yes, of course. Our town has become a charming little place, if I do say so myself. Our new salon will fit right in. Oh, thank goodness I can get new clothes. It's over this way if you want to take a look. Oh, look at the little salon. Here it is, my beautiful salon, magnifique, no? I will be working here from now on. I offer a few different services, choose whatever style suits you, clothes, hairstyles, I'll help in every step of the way. Olive Town's never been too fashionable. If folks wanted to buy new clothes, the only option was making the long trek to the city. Until now, that is. I'm sure our younger, more trend-savvy crowd will grow to love this town even more. Oh, what a joyous day. Do you normally get moved to tears so easily? Anyway, I, for one, am overjoyed at the prospect of a beautiful salon. We'll all be a little more glamorous in no time. Oh yes, I'll turn you on to my pretty little flowers. And flowers that are made for decorating the town they grow in, correct? That's awful a lot like a cartoon villain would say. You won't turn us into flowers, will you? Of course not. It was a figure of speech. Oh dear God, Mayor. Oh God! That's the other French. Oh, well, they finally built a beautiful salon. You need not worry about customers, my dear. I guarantee I shall be your first regular. Oh my, visiting Lovette, the gourmet Collins? Your love for food is world famous, and I didn't realize you had an eye for fashion as well. Sure. Very much so. Lovette loves it. I've always wanted to hear Lovette recite his catchphrase in person. She called me strange for getting all teary-eyed. Okay, calm down, Victor. Let me see the new salon. The beauty salon will help you look your best with the right material. No, not materials. And money, you can place an order for clothes, which will be crafted and ready for you on the next business day. You can get your hair done as well if you feel like changing your style. 10 a.m. is closed on Thursdays. Okay. It's not open because I am 3 hours early. I guess next time we'll check out the clothes styles. We'll just head back and save. Do. We'll just go into the house and save. Rhubarb, are you still laying down? Ever since I got Rhubarb, he hasn't been able to go outside. The poor dear. It's been raining. Oh. You're literally gonna have me get up so I can save. Okay, there it is. New save file? Save. Alright. We are going to play. Oh. Nope, wrong thing. I wanted to go back to the title. Yeah. Alright. And I'll swap over. And I'll have the little cheers. Alright. Well, that was Stories of Season, Pioneer of Olive Town. First impressions, I'm really enjoying it. I know I'm like a year late since it came out, but I enjoy it. Set down my remote. And and we'll see. Alright. Well, that's it for tonight. I will be live again on Monday at the usual time of 8 p.m. Central. And I think I'll be continuing this game. But other than that, I hope you all have a good rest of your time and have a good night. Bye-bye.